them breaking over fences and stuff up there, though.
Oh yeah, they'll tear down fences and shit. They'll go to people's houses.
I start to zoom in, and one of the first things I see is dog sledding, like as a recreational activity. Yeah, it's cold.
Bro, that sounds dope. Not gonna lie, that sounds.
It's cold.
Like when I was there, I got there in May, and there was snow until like the end of June.
That's crazy, dude.
That's crazy.
I thought it was bad in Montreal, where they had like snow up until like fucking April. You know?
Yeah. We usually have snow here till depends on the year.
I mean,
May.
yeah.
Hell, parts of Canada got snow like last week.
Where?
Alberta, Banff got snow.
Did they?
Yeah, Banff and Lake Louise got like a foot of snow.
Yeah, they don't have ski season soon.
Yeah, Lake
Actually,
Louise.
if you ever want to go
ski resort posted a picture and it looked like it was like prime skiing conditions.
You guys ski or snowboard?
Seamus used to
snowboard.
Snowboard?
Nick skis. I tried it. Lake Louise, it's not world famous, but it's like quite a popular place to ski. Yeah, in Canada.
Every time you talk about skiing or snowboarding, I just remember John's video.
No.
Oh,
that video lives rent free in my head. I have that on my phone, my computer. I have that saved everywhere because any day I'm feeling super bad, I watch that video.
Wait, are you talking about the arm,
the
broken arm?
One. Yep.
For me, the funniest scene is the cutting the potato. That's
dude. To me, the funniest thing is literally just like the mewing face that he does, where it's just like showing off that he has an extra arm. That's just yeah.
Oh, Joel loved your meme videos, John. By the way.
My meme videos.
We showed him a couple of your trailers for the episodes.
Oh, I see. Hopefully you guys like this one. This one was a little difficult to do just because there wasn't really too much going on.
John's literally bombarding me. What had happened before the bridge? I'm like, nothing happened before the bridge.
Okay, well, then we're just going to the bridge.
Let's watch it, and then if Kevin shows up in like the next 30 seconds, we'll watch it again.
Alright.
2:39. These are becoming longer and longer.
It actually was 2:55. I cut it back.
Oh, thank you. That's 16 seconds to get back.
Alright, I'm gonna press play.
Yep, so.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh, that thing,
Yeah, that's pretty spot on.
Yeah, I can watch the water. Yep.
Let him go. Touch him again. I think we should burn it. Burn it, my prince. It's a gift to the gods. Father, burn it.
Wait, is this from Cabin in the Woods?
Yep.
That was good.
Oh my god.
Scientist, Kevin.
The Levi with the scientist.
That was pretty funny.
That was great.
Alright, we're in the post
This place is like somebody's memory of a town, and the memory's fading. It's like there's never anything here but jungle.
Stop saying shit like that.
Oh, is that what I'm going for here?
Just want you to stop saying stop. You get any sleep last night?
I don't sleep. I just dream.
Actually, those two characters are actually pretty good comparison of Virgil and Tony. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. That was
The
pretty good.
angry annoyed Virgil. That's how I imagine anytime Tony talks about Paladine.
Not gonna lie. True Detective season 1. That show.
Great.
I
Great
just
inspiration for
actually,
this
I
game.
actually
One of
just
my favorite
started.
of all time. So
I
good.
just started it, and that's how I was like,
It was
wait a
so
second.
good.
So good. Season
Top
1
3
is obviously top. Yeah.
Peak. Yeah.
I mean, I'm like,
I still
I'll
watched
put
the
it
other
on. I'll
ones.
put it
was
on my
okay.
watch
I think
list.
they kept making more. I think I've watched
There's a
season
new
2.
Yeah.
Really?
I
I
have
think
to
I
watch
watched
so
season
many
2.
shows.
I'm not sure if I watched season 3.
I
then-
stopped after 2 because 1 was
Yeah.
just so good.
Yeah.
Me and Maui have been watching The Bear, and then after The Bear, I've already said I'm going to watch
Okay, let's find
Always-
it right now.
what's it
Always
called?
Sunny in Philadelphia.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia is the next watch, and then something Parkview Recreation or something
Parks
like
and
that.
Recreation.
Parks and
I think
Recreation.
I think you'll enjoy Parks and Rec more. I think I like It's Always Sunny more, but I don't know if it's your type of humor as much as Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec is more of a Wilbur show.
I agree, but It's
In a
Always
good-
Sunny is better.
Oh,
But-
are we watching the thing again or no?
Yes.
Because I think you'll relate to the characters more and be like, I love these characters.
Parks and Rec
versus
is
It's
with,
Always Sunny, you're gonna hate them.
Is Fat Chris Pratt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fat Chris
I've
Pratt?
seen
He's
clips.
not that fat.
Well,
I
you
mean,
know what I mean.
Bigger,
like,
he's
compared to
bigger,
Now, yeah, compared to now. Alright. We're rewatching it because it was just. I honestly think it was really good.
Yeah, it was good.
It was a tough one because again, there's not much. There wasn't much
It was,
conversation
no,
and
it was
stuff to
really
go
good.
off of.
It was really good. It was really good, John. Hats off.
Burn it. Burn it, my prince. It's a gift to the gods.
Father, burn it.
Oh.
I think this is my favorite part. That scientist Kevin.
I just love that song.
I also like that song.
This place is like somebody's memory of a town, and the memory's fading. It's like there was never anything here but jungle.
Stop saying shit like that. I'm professional.
Oh, is that what I'm going for here?
Just want you to stop saying odd shit, like you smell a psychosphere or you're in someone's faded memory of a town. Just stop. You get any sleep last night?
I don't sleep. I just dream.
Russ is like such an edgelord when you think about it.
I was trying to figure out how John was going to use it. He used it perfect.
Yeah. Oh, it's hilarious.
That clip is so perfect for telling you Virgil.
It's just the angry. I just love his face at the end. He
Just stop saying shit.
John, that show, the first half of the show is 90% of that. Him just being irritated with
just
Matt
angry at him
McConaughey's
the whole.
character.
Yeah, because I saw the first episode and where he's just getting after him like, don't ever talk again. You know, when he starts saying like all the human race should die, and then he's like, don't ever talk again.
I should rewatch season 1.
Yeah.
Dude, that
I've
whole
watched it twice, but I'll probably watch it again soon.
it's so good, man. It's like the best amount of like cosmic horror mixed in with like just a good show, man.
So, where to begin?
Through the portal.
Yeah, we all are through the portal right now.
Nights. Nope. We begin tonight's session through the eyes of another. A red-scaled dragon breathes a wreath of flame across the sky, blanketing the air, the space between, protecting, buying time. A monstrosity bursts through the flame. Nuri sees one of these beasts eviscerate her friend of many years at this point, Hank. The left wing torn asunder, the life fading from the white dragon's eyes as the remainder of the wing soars off, drifts off into the cosmos. Nuri sees out of the corner of her eye a glint amongst the stars as the denizens from the outer realms begin flooding in. Kansu and Tony, you leap through the portal. I'll get you guys to make a wisdom saving throw.
A 5.
5?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Are you capable of rolling that low?
On wisdom, yeah.
Alright, I'll take those.
Wisdom and strength. You're like, huh, okay. Anything with wisdom. Note.
Everything is now a wisdom saving.
Hey, how about some dexterity throws, maybe, huh? Evasion?
No. Kansu. As you drift down, this is, at this point, earlier on in your journey, this would have been a marvel to drift through space and time from different lands to different eras. Now there is a sense of weariness of where the next journey might take you. And as you drift amongst the stars, you feel Tony's presence around you, but it's not that close from what you can infer. And as you look, your body actually looks like it's been woven into the tapestry of space around you. You see stars and black void encompassing you. Down below, you see what looks like a golden sphere, but even that isn't as enticing. You see what looks to be a light show of some kind of myriad colors flaring off. As you look in another direction off to the right, you see the stars beginning to wink out as this mass of darkness begins to blanket every horizon around this golden world. You see a flare of red. With the 15 wisdom save, you see through Nuri's eyes the moment I just described of Hank being slaughtered by the void beasts, ripping him to shreds as his remnants drift off into space. You see Nuri about to meet a similar fate. What would you like to do? You think there's a connection here, but you're not 100% certain.
I guess I would try to like tap in via like Arcana. And try to I guess given my knowledge of kind of Librium and kind of the flow of time and kind of the, like you said, like I feel my like essence kind of weaving into like this astral, is it astral plane? What would you call it? Like whatever, cosmo.
Something akin to that, yeah.
And so I guess I want to either like try to I guess better understand this interweaving of kind of my essence, trying to understand kind of I guess how the whole thing works.
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, 21.
21. You've inferred that you are what we would call looking from beyond the veil. You are looking in from the astral plane. You are the stars in the night in this moment that people of the mortal planes would look upon. You are beyond. As you kind of make the connection, this must be what Elibrium, what Azathoth, what Cosmium all look upon. There's this disconnect. It's happening, what you see, but at the same time, it doesn't even feel real. It's the only reason you think you actually care is because you know that particular dragon or that particular person. If you didn't, you feel almost lethargic. It's just another thing. As you spectate outwards, the red flare, this connection you have with Nura, you see through her eyes as the void beasts begin descending down upon her. A shock of lightning crackles across the sky, tearing asunder the claws, the mandibles of the one that was about to beset upon her. You see the throat or whatever could be similar to that fall into the galaxy as Homura flies by, weaving a wreath of lightning across the sky. And as she does, she gives Nuri rather, this terse but understanding nod. There's a time and place for this rivalry, but it's not now. They've already You've already seen one of you fall. As Homura flies by, Konsu, make me a perception check.
17.
With this established connection, you can see almost a 360 within Nuri's head, something that you feel that she can't see, as Homura flies by as she looks to you, Nuri. Konsu, you see this juggernaut of a void beast about to essentially come up from... We've all seen House of the Dragon. It's essentially what the Vagar...
I was about to say, what an awful time for us to have this session is when House of the Dragon Season 2 comes out, so he has all the inspiration he needs.
As this massive juggernaut of a void beast. So, Konsu, you have successfully gotten the perception check. You've established the connection. how would you try to alert Nuri to help Homura if you want to?
So, I had something in mind, but I want to read through this real fast.
Damn, maybe I should have gone through the portal first.
You don't have good wisdom.
I'm going to read these.
True, I don't have good wisdom.
Wilbur's like, I wish I was him.
I wish I was him.
Because what I want, what I have in mind, which I think would kind of, play well in this kind of thing. So with this like whole, I guess like astral connection, I want to try to more tap into my like lunar sorcery, and kind of connect into either like a planet or like a moon or something to like draw that cosmic energy, call it. And with that, I was gonna cast one of my lunar spells, like the from the phase. Hold on, right? Oh, this is it here. I think. Wait, sorcerer spell level. How does this work? There's a list of spells here. And what I want to do, because it says here, sorcerer level. When it says sorcerer level, that's 9th, as in I'm level 9? Okay, cool. Why can I scroll this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so... there's a couple ways I can do this. What moon phase do you think we should say it is right here in this current scenario?
What were my options?
Full moon, new moon, or crescent moon?
No.
Crescent.
I'm sorry about that.
It's a crescent moon?
Yeah.
Okay, let me read this spell because I think it will.
Now he's like, that's exactly what I wanted.
You just activated my trap card.
You activated my trap
No,
card.
I wanted the full moon more than anything, to be honest, but...
No. The age of mortal kind is ending. It's a waxing moon. Or waning.
Okay, I think this works. So I can do it one of two ways. But I think this way would be cooler almost. I don't know if I can cast it this way though, which you have to approve. So it's either I cast Mislead, which is a self-cast spell. So I don't know if I'll be able to cast it on Homura, but it says you become invisible at the same time that an illusory, how do you fucking say that word? It's like illusory fucking English, bro. Double of you appears where you are standing. Does that kind of like Wukong clone type of thing?
Yep, 100%.
So if I can't self-cast it, then I'll cast hallucinatory terrain. Otherwise, so either way.
You have a this is your. You feel like you're almost bending the rules. You are in the astral plane, so the magic is definitely has been changed. You feel like in this moment you could use Mislead to make a copy of Nuri in this moment.
It's okay.
To distract, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I was almost thinking. Well, I guess my connection's more directly linked with Nuri then. I was thinking more of like a greater like Cosmo thing. Yeah, I mean, if I could use the Mislead, and I'll keep Nuri invisible then, and I'll use the clone to kind of like fly around or with Homura kind of thing, and kind of take like use my clone to almost reposition Homura and like take the bite kind of thing.
Okay.
You know?
Yep. As the connection between you establishes, you feel the magic coursing through both Sylvanesti hands and draconic claws as Nuri, you veer off invisible as your duplicate flies off towards Homura, who notices the shift in magic, which is enough for her to sense that something's amiss if you're casting this, a spell that Nuri is not capable of. She understands something's going on. she has the moment where she sees the beast coming up as the clone takes the attack just in time for Homer to veer out of the way, spinning through the air before she's caught by a green dragon and rider in the stars, the raven-haired Alfei riding fate in this moment. Tony.
Make him cry.
You don't have quite the visual spectacle that Khonsu is having. You see the various lights going on. You see the encroaching darkness. What you do see, however, is that this darkness is closing in rapidly, and at the forefront is a light of this bluish dark obsidian as the Watcher descends down upon the lights. This is a harbinger of some kind. You sense the dread presence. It almost like this harbinger is bringing the darkness with it. As you see this, and Khonsu, you would see this as well. A swirling vortex of 5 lights comes from every reach of the cosmos, capitulating onto one specific point, and Khonsu, you see the ship behind you as the hull opens up. A lone soldier, a lone woman with blonde hair, flies out into the cosmos to meet with the dragons. As Tara, you see with Nuri. Khonsu, you see through Nuri's eyes, Tara bears a gauntlet that Virgil had not so
Looks
long ago.
strangely familiar.
As Tara flies out, the lights capitulate into her as the Harbinger comes down. Tony, you hear a voice. I'm sorry, says Glacia. This is your final test, your final question. Gwyn's going to die here if we don't stop this.
Oh.
So, you hear that, and we're gonna cut back to the Mephistopheles fight.
Of course you would do something like that. Of course. Glacia doesn't play fair. She doesn't play fair.
Oh my god.
The hero will sacrifice the person they love for the world, but the villain will burn the world for the one they love.
Glacia lets Tony know that Gwen is about to die.
So, unfortunately, my computer, as I said, the power went out this morning in Iberville. So, with that, my initiative disappeared. Does anyone recall what it was off the top of your head? If not, I know Khonsu was
kinda do.
first.
I
But
think you had
No.
that one, right?
I was second. Tony
James,
was
you don't-
first.
I had
Tony
15.
was first. It was
15? Yeah.
Khonsu.
Yeah.
Then
Khonsu was first, but he's out
No,
of the
it
fight.
was Tony.
Crap
It was
him.
Tony.
it was Tony,
and
then
me.
Khonsu.
There was 3 people at 14, which is like the rest.
It was
Yeah.
because I remember I had 14.
It was Virgil, Eddie, and Gilroy.
Yeah,
I
it
had
was Virgil, Eddie, and Gelra at the same time. I don't remember where Tara was. I think Tara was
Wait, the whole
below.
Ari was
triple
last.
14 thing was
Yeah.
like back to the bridge, wasn't it?
14. No, the 14 thing was for this one, I believe.
Yeah. You guys were all the same.
Yeah, I think we were all the same. Rithik, Eddie, and Gelra were all the same. Because I remember you telling us like we could all go at the same
Oh
time.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Lit up.
No, you're
Well,
right.
no. I rolled a nat 20, so I went first.
Well, you got to pick where you went.
Yeah,
right?
you picked, but you picked where we were.
Oh no, Eddie was first. Now I'm thinking about it because he didn't pick to go first.
Somebody
did?
was first before me. That's all I remember. One person.
Oh,
was
it might
before
have been. It might have been Eddie. It might have been Eddie and then Tony.
So
I know Mephistopheles was before all the freaking dwarves and Rithik and Takari.
Sorry, my signal keeps cutting out, and I'm pooping right now, which is why I don't have the camera. Yes, I rolled in at 20, so I went first.
Oh, why do you know mean they got no camera then, bro?
No, you want a camera?
No.
We already see you in the bathroom like half the other times. Why not this time, bro?
alright.
Got a point.
So.
Oh.
Cool.
What? How can that one?
This isn't YouTube friendly.
Oh.
The feet.
The feet.
Wait, did you guys see the shadow? Oh, I did.
Alright, so. If Eddie's available, if not, it'll be Mephistopheles' turn.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, let me
So,
stream
Eddie.
for him.
Yep.
I gotta look at the stream. Let's see. Which one's Gilroy? Where's Gilroy at? He's up ahead.
Gilroy is going to essentially go on Rithik's turn because you guys are like, just to make it easier for me, for Seamus here.
Could I ask you
Seamus, I'm
to
gonna give you control. Sorry, go 1 second. Seamus, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you control of Gilroy as well. Okay, sorry, Kevin, go ahead.
Yeah, I do like an Arcana check to see whether or not I feel capable enough to pull the Vortigaunt off of this dude with this orb.
What sword?
What are you
The
talking
orb.
about?
The orb.
Oh,
His
Oh,
little
the
baby
orb!
hand.
I was
The
like, what
Librium.
sword do you have that can pull Vortigaunt off?
I mean, I'd say you understand the procedure. I don't want to tell you exactly
Yeah.
what to do. So
No.
I'll let
You're
you
good.
for.
I'm gonna cast haste on Rithik,
Okay.
and then I'm
Place your hand
going.
upon him. The artificer ley lines cover Rithik, giving him haste.
And I'm going to.
Just remember the squares are essentially 2 squares per 1.
Yeah, it's 10, 20. This is 30.
Remember, it's
Is
5 damage.
Oh yeah, and every 5 feet you do take fire damage.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what do you call it is the second wind if it's a bonus action. Yes, it is.
10, 15.
So I'm gonna cast second wind.
So that's the healing one, right?
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus 3, so we're gonna give ourselves a little roll here.
Hey, everything counts at this point.
And
That's
you also
10
should have some temp hit point.
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
That's 10 HP. We'll take it. And that is my turn.
Are you not gonna move?
Yeah, I'll move. Jeez.
This is
To there,
30
maybe?
feet.
Yeah, I'll move 30.
Alright, so right here.
What am I rolling again?
Oh, I can move him.
You're gonna roll a d6 per 5 feet, so 6, right? No.
Yep.
No.
6, because he moved 30 feet.
66.
6d6. 6d6.
24 damage.
So 24 points of fire damage cannot be mitigated in any way. As the searing pain of the hellfire, it almost feels like your Talesian Artificer armor is like melting into your skin. You feel it welding to you. Following Eddie, on the end of his turn, Mephistopheles is going to use a legendary action. I have to roll a recharge because we only did 1 round last time. Alright, so we're looking for a 4 to 6 here. Roll a 1.
6.
So no recharge in that one. It's fine. We'll use the other one then. You feel this coursing as this almost feels like a blanket begins to wrap around all of you as out of the smoke you see what looks like these ashen wings beginning to curl around the map. I need... each creature on the map, I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. Seamus, do you have an idea of what Nick's stats are, or no? Okay. We'll just have you roll, like, your stats will be Gelroy's stats for the purpose of this.
He failed regardless.
Okay.
His dex is -1, I know that.
So then Virgil and Eddie, what do we got?
I got 11. Eddie,
I got
you
a
get a
17.
+5. You get a +5.
Oh, 22.
Those will all fail.
I got a 25.
25 just saves. That one. Okay. So everybody
Should I use my
will fail.
D10? I'm gonna. No.
What'd you roll?
No. I rolled 11. There's no way, even with the +10.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. No point. No point. No point.
Just take the average.
You could also break one of your coins.
I'm not breaking.
So 18 points of fire, 8 necrotic. That's not halved. So those who saved did take the half damage. Just can't be mitigated from that point. Those that failed the save also have the prone condition.
Oh my
Well, did I fail or
God.
pass? I didn't...
You failed.
You failed.
With a 22?
Yep.
22 failed.
25 was the
25.
save.
Do I use my last... Do I have another flash of genius? I think I still have one left.
You will fall prone if you don't succeed.
I'm using my flash of genius, so
'Kay.
27.
Get out.
So you take 9 and 4. You take 9 and 4 damage.
Alright. Then after the legendary action, it is actually Mephistopheles' turn. So then I'm gonna roll a d6 here.
Oh no.
Oh, man, what
It's
was
enough
that?
HP from Wilbur coming in clutch.
No. Wanna get the freak out of here.
Who's the closest? He's gonna
What is this
use Hold Monster on Takari.
Oh
rolls
no.
Natural 20 to save. So she is able to fight off the Hold
Easy.
Monster on her. You feel the shadow beginning to shift as it siphons over the map. At the end of his
Holy
turn,
Why is he coming from that side? No, he's coming from behind.
He's massive. He was, and now he gets caught up. So
I see.
he's unbelievably huge.
Well, that's
next
not
up
good.
is the Rhythmic Virgil.
God damn it, bro.
Alright, how much movement is that, Seamus?
It,
10,
D6 per 5.
yeah, I know. Oh, look.
10, 15, 30, 35, I think?
That looks about right, yeah.
Because I think he went diagonal 1, and I think that counts for 10, but it's already 10, so I don't know if it's
No,
35
it counts
or...
for five on the first, and then it counts for.
So would it be
additional
50?
on the
Because it's... Okay, so it's
He moved
10,
correct.
15,
Yeah, he's fine.
25, 35, yeah, it's
Yeah,
35.
we've already taken, so. And then Galroy moves 15 too. I mean, I'm not gonna do damage to him, but I have no idea what his health is. He's probably, honestly, unconscious now.
He would have moved. 5 score.
Well,
I rolled 50.
He also had the temp hit points that I gave him.
Does he have lay
We'll
on
say,
hands?
we'll say he has 50 hit points. He just took 15 of it.
Well, then he also took the 26 from the other thing too.
He absorbed like my entire damage.
Yeah.
So he's at 41. So he has 9 health.
Oh no, if you said he has 50, I mean he just took 15
Yeah, so
and
he took 15 and 26 is 41. And then he has 9 health left.
Oh, okay, yeah. If they said he was
Yeah.
at 41 health, I'm like, that's not
No.
right.
He has 9 health left. He's taken 41. Rithik, anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Then it's gonna be the Gelroy Virgil time here. But Gelroy's already gone, so Virgil.
I will.
You see Tikari muster off the spell from Mephistopheles.
Fuck, man. You know what? Screw it.
You see,
I think it's
sorry,
better
I
to do this.
should move them off the map. Keep going, sorry.
I am going to once again, as my action, channel divinity and give everybody in range, which should be everybody, because that's 40. No, 5, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, everyone's in range. I'll give everybody once again 54 temporary hit points.
Just remember, you are prone, but you can still cast that. So
Yeah, I know I'm prone. That's why I'll do that as an action.
50 temp.
54. Everybody resets their temp to 54.
Okay.
And then I'll use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
And I'll tell everyone, let's get out of here. And I'll just move 1 square up. That's pretty much all I can do.
You are
So
going to
that's
take an attack of opportunity
2.
from the fire elemental as well.
Ah, that's fine.
That's an
And I
attack.
take. Yeah, but I have the adamantium armor.
All right. So it will hit, but it is a natural 20.
Mhm.
Mark
I
it
take
down.
2d6 fire damage, right? Because I moved 1 square.
Yep. And then you're also going to take
That's 7.
48 points of hellfire damage.
48?
From the
40?
lashing out from the fire elemental.
8
Yep.
and 7. Oh my god.
Sorry, it's not 40. Sorry, I doubled it because I still was thinking that it's 24. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
My bad.
I was like, damn, that wasn't even a crit. If that was a crit, I would have been.
No.
I'm starting to like that a little bit too much. I don't like how he got so excited about that damage.
Yeah.
I gotta do this.
Because after them, it is fire elemental's turn. So.
You're always looking at a bad spot here.
Yeah, if only there was a.
I gave him
nimble
54,
rogue
so
to
he
help
has
him out.
54 plus 9. He's fine.
You know what? A deal is sounding really good right about now. Save everyone's life.
As a bonus action, I actually will cast Sanctuary on Gelroy. As a bonus action.
I don't know what this does.
Essentially, if a creature attacks him, they have to make a wisdom save
Okay.
to bypass and be able to attack the creature. If they fail, they have to target another creature or lose their attack or spell.
Okay. Anything else? So I marked him with that little heart there, so I remember.
Nope,
I'll try to
that's
remember.
it. That's my turn anyway.
At the end of your turn, Mephistopheles is going to use his Hellfire Storm.
They'll surely meet us on the opposite side, right, John?
I'm sure they'll be here. We're sitting there like.
That's
sure.
gonna be everybody again. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, now he does.
All of a sudden,
Now he does the dex saves.
our vision's gonna shift from the other astral plane into this
Oh,
plane.
Sorry,
Everything-
my bad. This one is a con save.
Quinn's
Sorry.
about to die. They're all about to die. All you need
was
to
looking
do
at
is
them.
say yes.
Damn it! I literally left Gilroy's range. Takari has a +5.
Okay.
And Eddie has a +5.
Eddie has a +6.
Oh, Eddie has a +6.
Yeah, because Seamus has been unconsciously nerfing himself this whole time for a while.
Garo has a +11 and he still failed.
Is Con?
I don't know what the fuck his con is.
Is that his second highest or third highest? I don't remember.
Even if it's a 5, it's still a dirty 20. So,
Nah, he fails.
That fails, yeah, that fails for sure.
I also failed.
Alright, so this one is the, Brittany, what'd you get?
35 with a nat 20.
God damn. Mark it down, baby boy.
Eddie, what'd you get? Virgil, you failed, and
I failed.
Yeah, okay, so let's roll some damage here. Hellfire Storm.
I just have to get through this goddamn portal.
This is gonna hurt. That's 27 points of Hellfire damage, plus an additional 19 necrotic.
27, 9. Alright, see, the 10 hit points work, guys. It's fine. Everyone's still alive.
Then, fire elementals are gonna go.
Fucking bitch it.
We're gonna. We'll do the Virgil attack first. Just 3 attacks, multi-attack coming your way. First one will miss. 28 for the second one, 27 for the third.
Hit.
Okay, 6 damage. It is total, and let's see me to split it up. It's total of 34 points of Hellfire damage.
No, I'm good.
Okay, we'll do the next attack on Takari here. Next multi. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. It's a natural 20. Okay. She's gonna take 86 points. Oof, that hurts.
I'm getting on my computer one second.
She's looking so-so. Next is... Oh yeah, I was gonna go for Eddie, but since he left off like that, got like...
I found the strap,
one will
boys.
for sure miss. Just don't be here. So one will miss. 20 in the second, 22 in the third.
Tell him you missed. Tell him.
They'll all
He's thinking
miss.
about it.
Let's
They'll
go.
all miss.
I'll catch the last one with my sickle.
What ability is that?
Armor of Nessus.
Ah, yes. Alright. Okay, so the end of the Fire Elemental's turn, Mephistopheles is going to use a legendary action.
Of course he is.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I'm going to attempt the recharge. Oh, baby. Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's use Hellfire Wings again.
Guys, you gotta get out of here, because if you all start going down, you know,
This
Tony
is
can't
the
refuse.
next save, please.
I need you guys to survive for 26.
What's it? What is it?
Mephistopheles, before he had this, was probably the most intelligent devil there is, except for.
Alright, that's not bad. That's a 17, but I'm gonna use my D10.
Rithik.
Me and Galroy both rolled 26. With the +11.
You guys are like freaking lucky. Eddie,
That's
when
with
you
a
get a chance-
-1 on his point, part 2.
That's... Oh, now you guys are together. Eddie, when you get a chance, we're gonna get dex save, please.
I rolled a 26 with my inspiration die.
6.
Eddie, you get a +6.
+6 to
That's it.
dex save?
Yeah.
That's a 24.
24 will fail.
26 saves, right?
25 is the
25 saves.
Okay. I'm safe. I'm good. I saved.
24 does fail. So 42 is the base Hellfire. And then there's 9 points in necrotic. If you failed, you are knocked prone.
9,
I'm at 38
Okay.
health, boys.
42. Did you take 54, the new 54 hit point, temporary hit point?
Oh, no, I did not.
You have 54
Gilroy's
new
down.
temporary hit point.
Yeah, what was
Well,
that?
no, he's not.
I'm scared
Because
to
I
see
had
what
cast.
happens.
No. Because I used Ansalon to me, and I never said what this does, but now I can. So let me read it real quick. If you or the selected creature falls unconscious during that minute, you restore 1 hit point and 1 spell slot of 5th level or lower. So he's back at 1 temporary hit point, and he can
Gilroy?
restore a 5th level. Yeah, Gilroy. And he can restore a 5th level spell or lower.
Did I also get an action through that?
This is still the same round.
No, I'm saying, like, did he do the whole...
He picked
Thing to
Gilroy
me.
and no, because he can only pick 2 people.
You never... Eddie's
Who did he
always
pick?
picked last.
Who'd you pick, Virgil? Sorry.
I
Forgot.
picked Rithik and Gilroy.
I
Yeah,
never
that's
get
what I
picked.
thought,
I never get picked to be on the basketball team.
I was just laughing. I was gonna say, dude, if everyone makes it through the portal and Eddie's the only one and he's down, but he's like 1 step away,
I would be curious to see what happens to someone.
if Virgil would look over his shoulder, be
I
like,
never liked him.
nah, jump in.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops him.
Alright, so Takari's turn. Sorry, Rithik, in case you forgot, you did have haste there.
Oh yeah, you do have
And he had
haste.
cast it on you. If
You
that
got
changes
haste,
anything.
baby.
That was about 4 fucking turns ago, so.
Same turn, actually. We're still the same,
no,
same
fuck,
round.
4 other people
Yeah.
have gone since, so no.
I just thought of it just now because I was thinking what Takari cast.
I did not know I had haste, so.
Definitely should have just cast it on myself later. He's not gonna use that.
Yeah, I don't know why he cast it on me.
I just figured you're gonna fly off and help Gilroy. We don't know why we do. We don't know why we do the things we do for love.
Galroy's beyond help now.
Well, he's 1 HP. He's fine.
Rithik's probably just like, why is everyone?
I will
everyone
say
these
though,
guys
don't
are
you have
just
to do a
helping me?
concentration check for haste?
Yes, he does.
Wow, look at this snitch.
Well, I'm just being.
When did Virgil
fair.
become such a
Oh,
loudmouth
and
snitch?
and if you break concentration, the target is stunned, I believe.
Can we go back to the part where I didn't have
I've
haste?
got mind
Yeah, I was gonna say,
sharpener.
like, didn't we just establish it?
I've got mind sharpener. I can fail 4 times if I have to, and it'll still So, you want to do a con save?
Yes, absolutely I do.
It's a 28.
Because it was 50.
You know what, let me go ahead and cast haste on my. Let's go retroactive cast haste on myself because no one believes in me in this party. The only people that believe in me is one Gilroy who's dead and dying, and
He's
then
not dead. He's
maybe
1
Tony and
HP.
Kansu a charged corpse on the other side.
He's 1 HP. Relax.
Takari's gonna go over here.
No way, what's going on?
Wrong way, Chikari, go the other way.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to think because she was a villain, but then she became really good, but now she's kind of at a midway point.
She doesn't like us that much. She's not coming
Get
back
the
to save
fuck
us.
out.
Is that much? Yeah, she's just gonna go. But she will cast a spell.
Oh,
She
it's
will
not all
cast
bad.
Heal.
Old monster
On-
and Virgil.
Be like, what?
Don't give me any ideas. Okay,
Oh,
I-
that was
I-
so
Old
good.
monster on Virgil. You should have picked Eddie.
Who has the lowest HP of those who
Gilroy.
are left?
Gilroy.
Gilroy
She's
has
gonna
1
cast-
HP.
She's gonna cast Heal on Gilroy, give him 70 HP back. And then
Nice.
she's gonna jump into
70.
the portal.
Nice. Clutch. That's actually clutch.
Hey, so Big Boy is
And then
on the other side of the portal? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, he flew across. Or just appeared.
Yeah,
Well,
motherfucker, instead of being behind, he's like, I'm gonna be in front of y'all.
At the end of her turn, Mephistopheles is gonna use a legendary action.
Oh
fun, guys.
my god.
Forward kill on Gilroy.
I mean, part.
He's
not
gonna
power
eat
kill.
Gilroy.
I've been refraining from using it. Fair, I thought of something far crueler.
That's force cage on all of you.
Make him take another level of Warlock.
Force fish, 100%.
What you guys are gonna see, I will be slightly nice to maybe give an insinuation about what's about to happen. A star, as Mephistopheles looks up, a star shoots across the sky and he closes his eyes as
Wishing.
the world begins to... As you see the portal begin to shake.
Did you just cast Wish?
Part of a stat block, man.
Did he cast the
I
spell?
love the idea of this.
Casting Wish, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta counterspell that fucking shit.
Alright, yep,
I love
you
the
gotta
idea
go
of
for
this
it.
gigantic
Yo,
creature
yo,
going.
Gilroy also uses counterspell at
Ship on the
5th
star.
level.
No,
Ship on
Gilroy
the
does not
star.
use counterspell. That is
9 level spell.
I rolled a 22 to counter it.
That counters, yeah.
Yeah, unless it's
I always forget how
12th level Wish.
9th level Wish. Okay, he's got other ones, no problem. As the star fades upon the horizon, I was gonna wish
The
portal was
stars,
closed.
Yeah, I
stars flying across. Stars flying across, and Rithik just goes no and crushes the star out of the sky.
To be fair,
I
I mean,
look up
that's
and just-
hilarious. That's awesome visual.
Guys, I need you through the portal. I know what he's trying to do.
It's like a
He's
little
trying to make this-
brimstone tier.
Oh. I don't need
That's all I
glass
ever
here that have
wanted.
any fuel.
Alright. Takari's turn, and we're top of the round. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here. We're gonna reset to Eddie.
Okay, so I can move that, or is that-
This
Did you hear what happened in our turn when we were in the other realm? Kev?
Yeah, I was listening. You guys saw the dragons. You were seeing through the dragons, and you were flowing through.
It's basically like we were like in like this cosmos area where we have like all these basically like invading kind of like species into this.
Mhm.
I don't know. We're in like this cosmos fucking different fucking
The
plane
dragons are there.
with like the golden fucking house that we think is like Glacius, and all these like void creatures are coming in, swarming into this new plane that we're on. All the dragons are there, and all like the planets and stars and shit are like kind of like they're kind of like twinkling and shit, and you have this giant void kind of black into void darkness. And so it's like that plane is being attacked by the fucking void, bro. And so dragons are there.
I'm gonna do a Hail Mary play.
Alright, Hail Mary it up.
So that's 30 feet, or is it 60 feet?
That's
60 feet. Mephistopheles also remembers for some reason that he can also use counterspell.
So I can move to here.
No, I used it last session. He has dread counterspell. Unlimited
Which
range.
failed.
Did.
How close would I have to move in order to try to start channeling this
Kinda like
perfected Librium?
He's charging his
Purified
laser.
Librium to try to pull what I can off of him.
It's an interesting question. Make an Arcana check.
It's a 30.
So from what the group's kind of findings are throughout this whole plan is, as you look at Mephistopheles, he essentially forms from the residual hellfire that's in the air. You're not necessarily certain if you actually have to go up to that point to even do it. He might just be all around you and he's just manifesting over there.
Ooh, with that thought, I might even do this further away from the gang to pull him towards me.
Tony V2.
Justin's like, wait, what are you gonna do? What's your Hail Mary play?
Eddie's not the one.
Kevin wants a 5th character for the final session.
Eddie's not the one to do the hero
We
play.
gotta get a Hadrake here.
I can get out of here. I can get out of here.
Take
Yes,
off
I
the
got the
suit.
void
What are
suit.
you, Eddie?
I think Eddie would look at it and then kind of be thinking in his head, I had to learn what I had to learn in the moment that I did so I can use it in this moment. There's no other reason for me to get information like this right away. So he'd start focusing on the orb and start trying to channel through it to try to draw in this force or this He's gonna assume it's Vortigern energy that's just proliferating all through the Hellfire and try to push it into this Librium.
Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
+6.
+6?
Yep.
23.
23?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Not very subtle, huh? We'll have a better system when we get to Minneapolis.
Oh no.
Break a coin, bro.
Eddie,
I've got plenty if I have
as
to.
you manifest your thoughts into the Librium to pull, to siphon Mephistopheles towards your mind, flickers and cracks once more. As you begin to draw it in, this being who might just be this plane itself, a living world. You've heard of something like this before, but you don't. You know, in your lifetime, you didn't research anything like this, a living plane. But as you hold the orb up to Mephistopheles, you see like the almost like skeletal face amongst the ash, this malformed, disgusting creature in front of you. As your hand raises, your hand shifts into a different hand, wielding a Librium. Before it fades once more. You've done something like this before. What I will give you for that is Mephistopheles will lose the ability to use Hellfire Wings this turn.
Ooh. Fuck. Well. Okay, I'm still gonna move. I'm still gonna move then at least.
I lied, he's using it. No, I'm kidding. Were you ever knocked prone?
Oh no, I was. So I have to use half my movement to get up anyway.
Yes, you do.
So. We can move 35 feet.
Correct.
I'll just stay still.
You're staying there?
I don't think I can really move because of.
You use half your movement, and then you can still move. Because remember, you can actually be in Rithik Square because it's 10 feet.
Okay, I'll be in Rithik Square.
We'll just move you slightly down so we can still see. But yes, we know you're in Rithik Square.
And then I take D6? 2d6?
2d6, yeah.
7 damage.
Then.
And that was an action, I imagine.
Correct. At the end of your turn. He's going to use not the wings, but the storm. So what you guys get?
I got exactly 25.
28 plus. Do I still get 6?
Yeah,
Second.
yes, I believe so.
Okay,
Yep.
so 34.
Rithik.
1 second. Okay, so Gilroy got a 30. And I got 28.
Okay, so you both save.
Nope, I also got 30. My bad.
You still save. You guys, I don't think anyone failed, so you guys take 19 points of Hellfire damage and 4 points of Necrotic. That's already have there. Right. Then it's Mephistopheles'
my
turn.
God!
What does this do? Okay.
Y'all don't want to know how much HP I have.
A billion? 10 billion.
I know. No.
1. Do you have 1?
No, I have more than one.
Rithik, is Virgil... So, remember, I have to ask this because these characters are higher intelligence than me. Is Rithik out... So is Virgil outside of Rithik's range for his aura?
Oh, yeah.
I am.
Virgil is inside Gilroy's aura.
Yeah, he's in Gilroy's, but not yours.
Yeah.
Virgil, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Did anything happen from the last con save that we had to do?
No, but you took 19 and 4.
Fire, 4 necrotic.
Easy. 17 plus 12 plus whatever Gilroy gives me. Easy.
So this is hate spike. So you're not charmed, but you do take as a essentially in your brain you see that these crystalline spikes beginning to protrude from you, but you're able to get rid of that mental illusion upon yourself. The halved damage is 40.
Alright.
40 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay.
As that happens, you see Virgil fall, but once again, there's one tether that still remains as it envelops me just like it did Gilroy, and I'm back up with one hip.
Look at Justin's fucking face.
He's mad, but I'm still
One
alive.
more legendary action, and both Gilroy and Virgil are dead.
So, I will ask. This is important, because that's 100% correct. I get to use a legendary action at the end of one of their turns. Now, we did say you guys go at the same time. However, for how legendary actions work, it's going to be a bit tricky. So, you guys mechanically are going at the same time.
I'll
But
go first.
essentially,
Only way this works. That's the only
It
way
is
this works.
not your turn, it is
It's
Rithik's turn.
it's me and Gilroy.
Fuck! Well, it's over.
So, Rithik, remember, you do have haste on you. And Gilroy has Sanctuary, I believe, on him. Correct?
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
I'm
Sorry.
going to use all my actions and movement to run, pick up Gilroy, and run us both through the portal.
That's what I wanted my boy to do. That's what I wanted him to do.
Okay. So you would have had... Is your
I
base only
have-
35?
I have 30 from me, another
Yeah,
30
haste.
from haste, and then an action, so 90 feet total.
So 90, so half the 45, because you're... Remember, at some point you're picking up Gilroy, so it's half movement, right?
90 half is...
Yeah. So, but I had to go 10 to Gilroy.
Because you're
and
here, right?
then I would have had 5, 10, 15,
10,
Gilroy's here.
20. So I would
20.
have had like 25 feet carrying Gilroy.
You still get to kill Eddie and Virgil. It's still gonna be okay.
I don't know, bro.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
killing you
think-
guys.
I don't think we're getting out of this one.
We still need to do the damage for the Hellfire as well. So
And
I'm not
also, I can use the extra haste action to dash, so I'll use that too. So
yeah,
That's
I
why-
don't.
that's
I
why I
just
gave
want
it
to
to
make
you.
sure.
120 feet of movement.
So essentially, we're gonna do your movement terms of like movement.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Or
Out around
I could
50.
Die anyways, bro.
50, so
Just-
50. It's not 56. However many d6 it is.
10.
10 d6.
I use a soul coin. You'll be chilling, bro.
I mean, at this point, well, I think that's our only option. Not we got another option.
I mean, when you die, where else are you gonna go? You're just gonna spawn right back here. It's maybe 4-1.
I don't know.
And then, Seamus, you do Gilroy's damage as well. He won't have moved as much as you, but
You want to move at all?
you're picking him up.
Does it count if he's not touching the ground?
If you're moving in any capacity. Except unless you're like bamfing. So you just have to go from point A to point B, because you're actually still moving.
Good.
Okay, so Rithik. Get you to make a wisdom saving throw as you enter the portal.
$37.
We will get to that in just a moment.
Does Garo need to make one too?
He would, yes.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's good.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Virgil. 1 square away.
I was 1 square away, but I didn't make it.
At the end of Rithik's turn. Mephistopheles is going to use Hellfire. Sorry, I have to see if I recharge. So, I will share my screen for this one.
Uh-oh.
So, this is just a d6. I have to roll a 4 to 6 to recharge this.
4 to 6, Jesus.
Yep. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh,
Recharge. Well, boys, it's been a pleasure.
Wish we could say it was a pleasure.
I need Virgil and Eddie to make me a. This is the wings. This is the Constitution saving throw.
I got 21.
Do you have anything that boosts you up? Nope, fresh out.
I'm fresh out. Unless I break a coin, but I don't know if I would.
Well, we'll get to that. So,
Oh, gotcha.
we'll get to Eddie in a sec.
God damn it.
Begins to engulf you. You feel your armor melting into your body, the fingers, the skin, the nails beginning to peel away, the hair on your beard burning away. In that moment of going beyond the veil. You see the jaws of something try to reach up and bite Homura. You see Nuri push, essentially guide her out of the way. You see Alfe and Fate beginning to fly. You hear in your head. Is this where it ends?
I don't want it to.
Then let's get you to her.
What's the cat?
There's no response, just an extended hand to essentially pull you up off the ground.
before I'll take it, I just need to know, would Eddie have told us about, I think he did, right? About Asmodeus and what he was doing when he went into the past to talk to him? I think he did say he did tell us.
I don't recall. So if you
I
want
don't
to wait
remember
for a
either.
sec till Kevin comes back,
I'll wait.
you can
'cause that's
hold
gonna-
on to that.
I'll
I'm gonna
wait.
go to the bathroom again anyways, because this might be...
Fuck! I just needed one step to get the
You're
fuck
literally
outta
one step
here.
away. That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Shit, and Eddie's here. I don't trust Eddie.
Is this the end?
Is this? It's literally the to be. No, continue? Question mark? Yes. No. Doop, 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 doop.
You said we wouldn't be taking any more deals from Glacia.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't take a deal, but then I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna be. If I am gonna be.
Eddie will save you, bro.
I don't trust Eddie.
Have faith in Eddie.
Do you trust the
Yeah,
Paladin?
okay. He's not here. Should I make
And-
the executive decision?
Make the executive decision.
I'll say he did, because I remember he did tell us about it.
He was trying to essentially build connections, so maybe he did.
That's what I'm saying. I
Give
think
you
he did
persuasion
tell
for that.
us.
Sure.
But
Okay. So what are you trying to do?
I'll just, before I say the hand, essentially, I'll be like, Lapras, I've heard of what Asmo may have done to you. Maybe that's why you turned to what you are today. And I can get it. Not being in a place where you are understood or you matter. I just want to say that maybe we can change that, but I did do this once and I'll do it again. I'll extend the olive branch even though I'm the one with the disadvantage here, because I truly do want to help.
If you want to help me, then you forsake Homura. If you don't, you save her.
I mean, can't I do both? I don't see why I have to forsake one for the other.
Life is full of small moments. This is one. My power requires sacrifice. What will you do? There will be no more bargaining.
I'll put my hand back and say, I'll still try to help you, but I can't take this deal. I can't forsake my own. That's not how I've been raised. I'll believe in the last man and see if he can guide me to where I need to go. If not, this is where my journey ends.
No. This is where your journey begins. As you fade away into ash. see your ashes begin to pool in her hand as it closes. Virgil, because you died to hellfire, you are disintegrated. There are no death saves.
I'll just have the backup somehow.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I think someone can bring Virgil back.
I knew.
Oh, fucking A.
That's why I told you guys to survive. I just said survive. I can't now.
So, Eddie might be a second here, but he's the only one not inside the portal. So, we will move beyond that in the interim. Rithik, remind me of what your wisdom saving throw was, please.
Fantasy music
If you
in there?
recall. If not, you can reroll. I think it was pretty high, but I believe it was like 24, 25-ish.
No, it was 39.
Never mind.
And Gilroy's was 37.
I don't think it works in the astral plane. I don't think it works that way. I think they're kind of separated.
Oh.
Just kidding.
It's too bad.
We're gonna save the Gilroy interaction for Gilroy.
No, fuck him.
I tried to kill him.
I won't let you kill him. Not my sweet baby boy.
Rithik. Journeying beyond the tapestry of stars and are galaxies within themselves. You feel weightless, but also without worry, without concern. Light, but infinitely vast. You see around you a creeping void as you see the stars beginning to fade around you. You see out of the corner of your eye, you see a flash of lights, a flash of red, followed by a flash of blue before finally all 5 colors of the chromatic scale coalesce into this vast whirlwind towards a center point on your horizon. Amidst the body that is like a terrain, you sense movement, you sense along this web of stars, you sense those who had come before. You sense Khonsu's thoughts extending out towards that light. Then you feel a sudden, like a flat note of the chorus of heaven extends into it as a presence, a real presence of someone you've chased for as long as you can remember now, has entered beyond this veil as these 5 lights coalesce. You see, with your wisdom save of terribly high, you see the fruits of your labor. You see, amidst the lights and sky, you see Tara emerge from the ship, a wreath of blonde hair as the lights begin to flood around her. And then you also hear Quinn will die if we don't do something. You hear Glacia's voice to Tony. You don't have to turn your camera off. You're still a part of the game, man.
It's for the ambiance.
I was so confused. I was like, I wonder if like Will's dad walked in, he had to do something. Like, what's going on?
I
Like,
just turned off
why
the
you turn off
camera
his
for
camera?
the
Didn't even consider it was because he was dead. It's funny.
Tony, you hear that? You see, as the Harbinger comes down, you sense two others have entered the veil, the astral plane. But in this moment, you're not concerned with that. You feel a hand rest on your shoulder. You've had almost, well, not 2 hours, an hour and 10 minutes to think about this. What do you want to do?
Tony's gonna be like, this isn't real, this is just a vision.
I'm afraid not.
This,
Your friends, your family all around you, they're seeing the same thing.
it's not possible. How is
Same
this
losses.
happening now? It's not possible. How is this happening now?
This has all been a preparation for this moment, Tony. Those out there fought to save you. Yet there's the woman you've chased for so long now.
Then why don't you, I guess, send me out to her. Let me see if I can speak with Gwen and stop this. I reached her once before.
You will be caught in the torrent. You will not have any time to speak with her.
Maybe I will have enough time to, and he'll look at his ring. Maybe there's hope. I saw what Eddie did.
I'm so sorry. Virgil has passed, and she holds his ashes in front of you.
What do you mean he passed? He was alive. He was coming right behind me in Kansu.
I'm afraid he was caught in the hellfire.
Are you telling me now to choose between my brother and Gwen?
I'm here to administer a test. There is no right or wrong answer. Should you rely on me, that is also your own choice. That has always been everyone's choice.
You set this all up, didn't you? You could have saved Virgil. You could have stopped all of this.
Virgil turned me down.
But just because someone turns you down doesn't mean you still can't help them. Virgil has turned me down multiple times too. You don't see me turn my back on him.
You'll understand in time.
Sorry, boys.
There is no right answer here. You must choose what you want. You wish to join Gwen. I cannot guarantee that you will see her. As she looks out to the stars, she's about to do something none of us have ever seen before.
So what are you proposing, Glacia? How can you stop all this?
We take the gauntlet from her.
The gauntlet that Tara is wearing?
Is a beacon.
A beacon for what?
All of her ilk, all of her kind, across all the timelines come together as one. However, it could also be your only chance against the creeping void as well.
Then doesn't that match your goals? Don't you want the creeping darkness to be out of the picture so you can take over?
Should you pass this test, I will tell you my true goal when you get to my lair. To the Golden Land, I will explain everything to you, but a final test must be bequeathed upon you. Refusing me is also an answer in and of itself. I will bear no grudge.
What does accepting you look like?
You will find out.
So you're saying if I accept you, Gwyn is saved, Tara is saved, the dragons are saved, my mother is saved, my brothers are saved.
Terribly.
Because there's no guarantee that taking away the one thing that you said could kill the crawling darkness. What's to say that once that gauntlet's gone, now they're just gonna get overrun?
Correct. But if you do nothing, Gwyn will certainly die.
Oh, this is so hard for Tony. This is such a tough choice.
Can I hear all this? Or is this all in like Tony's head?
This is so because you rolled so high, you can hear the notes. It's all like this abstract. Like you're hearing it. You don't really see them, but he's close but far. It's very like Van Gogh-esque. You're amongst the tapestry of heaven. You can hear this.
Well,
If you would like to try to reach out to Tony, I will need you and Tony to both. Okay, so here's what we'll do. You guys take your highest modified stat.
Okay.
In terms of like charisma, wisdom, yada yada yada. You guys roll a d20, add the modifier. I'm looking for a combined total of 45. We'll do 40.
Wait, so what am I adding? I'm adding the save, or I'm just
You're just
adding...
rolling a d20, and I'm assuming yours is highest as Dex.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a save. It's just like your modifier.
So it's just the +5.
Yeah. So I'll lower it to 40.
Okay.
So Rithik will be able to hear this, but depending on how this roll goes, if he's able to kind of muster something towards you if he wants. Khonsu, if you would like to get in on this as well, we're gonna bump it up to 60.
Okay.
Highest modifier ability check?
Yeah, so I think yours would be charisma, but
oh, we're doing straight thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get charisma and intelligence are both there.
But yeah, so if he wants, you can go in. I'm gonna let Rithik take the first action if this works. But go ahead and roll, you guys. So then we'll get your
I rolled a
results.
17.
Okay. Rithik.
25.
So 42. So
I
Rithik and Tony will connect, and then Khonsu. Khonsu, what do you got?
18. It's exactly on the money.
That's exactly 60.
It's
Exactly
exactly on the money.
60.
Crazy.
Okay, so amidst all of this, Tony, you have a brief moment where you don't feel Glacia's presence, you just feel Rithik first, and then you feel Kansu filter in, but Rithik and Kansu, you've heard the whole symphony of the Lady of Gold. What would you guys like to say or do, starting with Rithik?
I don't know who this Gwyn is, or what she is to you, Tony. But she better be damn special if you're willing to risk eternal void for everybody else to try and save her.
Oh, sorry, Tony, if you had to say, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna be like, I promised her, Rithik. I promised I'd get her home safe.
I promised the same thing to Virgil, and Kansu, and Gelroy.
I guess Kansu would still be in the like semi-lethargic state of, you know, embodying the whole like astral plane type thing, whatever. Obviously,
back from your visions of Nuri there.
Yeah, but like kind of understanding what it like. The way I viewed it, it was like kind of like we were like the flow of time in that instance, kind of thing. Like it just we were like the vessel. We were the vessel of kind of a pure Librium, and things just occurred, you know. So we had no real like.
You know, real agency. Yep.
Agency in it, exactly. So I'm like coming back kind of from that state and just kind of seeing this happen, still trying to like get back into it, kind of seeing Rithik and Tony kind of going back and forth a little bit. And I guess I would just mainly focus on her saying that Virgil didn't make it. And I guess if I can, instead of saying something, can I use my action to take like an insight on Glacia? More specifically, like, is she trying to like use Tony? Like, obviously she is, but like how much of it is actually true that she's wanting to help? Like, is it all facade and she's just using Tony fully, or like, you know, there is like a essence of collaboration, let's call it, you know, like.
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check. Depending on how high you roll, I might actually message you. That's a good question.
It was a 24.
Message him, you know you want to.
Break the 10 die just in case. Get worse.
My message on Facebook.
Might be huge.
Okay.
This is very, very tough, guys. I need you to convince Tony. Because I'm playing as Tony.
Got it?
Interesting.
So, while you mull that over for a second, and then feel free to cut in for this moment. This moment lasts for a bit longer. I'll give you guys like one more round of appeals to each other before I get back into the moment here.
Tony will just I guess Tony will like tell him. There was never mention of this. Like, we're basically saying that the crawling darkness is just going to be defeated right here, right now. Do you not think we've tried this before?
Crawling Darkness isn't going to be defeated right here, right now. It's not that simple. But if you go after Gwyn, then the chances of the Crawling Darkness being defeated at all go to practically zero.
How do we
need
know
all
that?
the help we can get, and right now, Tara with that gauntlet is the best weapon we have against it.
That's where I'll kind of speak up and kind of snapping back into kind of like Khonsu and kind of what we've been going through. And again, like being pulled in from the fact that Virgil's, you know, passed and like, what's the word? Like it's now ash or whatever, incinerated, and Tony is obviously like, I can see him like in this very like panicked state.
My purpose is to protect Virgil. I'm supposed to be the shield of the shield of the chosen of Paladine. I was promised Gwyn, and I'm just like.
I would go to tell Tony. I would say, what's what I want to say? I guess like along the lines of, I think you're right. It feels like we would have, like, we're not going to defeat it right here, right now, and this seems like an action we always take kind of thing. You know, it's like we're trying to be the one iteration of kind of win, you know? And we can't do that without Virgil. He is the chosen of Paladine, and you, or I guess we have all witnessed and seen what Paladine offers, and if there's one thing that Virgil believed in truly, is that we ourselves have the capability of changing the world. And so I guess I'll just leave that with you. Don't let doubt take over, and don't lose hope, because we are the ones that were meant to fix this world. And if we give up, then who's going to be the one to save it?
Tony, now is the time. You sense Glacia's presence around you. You can almost envision her kind of like draped across your shoulders.
I'm trying to like read into what Khonsu was telling me, because it's like.
So I'll give you this. I'm just gonna ask for the bad bladders tonight. Think about it. I will be right back. Give me like 5 seconds.
No one tell him anything.
Quick, tell me right now.
No one tell him anything. Let him pick. Let him pick.
I can't, because it's like, it's so, I can't tell you as like Khonsu to, I can't say it out loud, you know, type of thing. But like, it's very interesting information. No, it's not even that it's like juicy. It's like very interesting. It's very like,
boys, I think okay. I need votes. Though.
When he said there is no wrong answer, let's just say, type of thing. I don't know. It's hard. I'll show. I can tell you after or now if you want to, but like.
It's a test. So this is specifically a test for Tony, is what you're saying.
No, not necessarily, but like, I don't know how to say it like without saying it. But it's not like,
what to do. I feel like Tanjiro holding Nezuko. I'm just like sitting there like,
pick.
I can't pick.
Pick, and then I want to
This is a very tough decision.
This is especially tough for Tony. Because here's the thing. I'm saying If I pick,
I don't want to hear your reasoning. I want you to
if
pick.
I pick to do nothing, I guess I'll ask, just for some clarification. If I pick to do nothing, is Virgil?
So we'll say this is like above table. I'll
Mhm.
explain it, and then you kind of like
Okay.
make your decision at the moment.
So just so I'm clear, if I pick not to join Glacia, Virgil and Gwyn die, is what I'm assuming.
As of in this moment, it does sound like that will be the case.
And if I do choose to help Glacia, no one dies temporarily, is what she said.
Temporarily, the gauntlet is taken.
And put into the control, I'm assuming, of Glacia.
That was not confirmed. Nor do you think she will confirm that.
I don't even know anything about this gauntlet. I wasn't even there in the conversation with you guys, so this whole throwing this gauntlet at me means nothing to Tony. Obviously, I know above table what the gauntlet does. Tony just thinks the gauntlet. Actually, Tony's the only interaction with this gauntlet is that it's evil.
Tony, I think, yes, potentially. I think Tony also recognizes that Tara is a powerful being as well, and you've met Tara. So it's not like you don't know Tara. You probably don't know her maybe as well as some of the other characters, but you have heard of her.
What did you guys tell us about Tara again?
We've met Tara.
You guys have met Tara.
But I know that the other, didn't Rithik mention something about
Rithik
Tara?
would have explained some things about Tara, yeah. Rithik,
That's why I forgot.
Not in character, but what would Rithik have told Tony in the past? I know it's come up.
That Tara was the Bahamut of my world.
Yeah.
So she is the Paladine.
She was one of the heroes that saved our world, and then she rose to become the Bahamut, which, in a very skewed sense of the way, is Paladine.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I felt not terrible right in the position, but
no,
I was
you
like,
didn't. Don't
I felt
lie.
pretty.
You're all fucking amazing. You're like, he's gonna make him
I
squirm.
want you to pick
guys,
right now.
this is actually like such a tough choice.
Pick, and no one's gonna judge you. Pick. No, that's not a lie. Everyone will judge you.
Except me. I'm impartial. I'm just here for a good story.
So, again, I guess it's like you're telling me, am I willing to give up the world for the ones closest to me? Or am I the ones closest to me, my world? And to lose them would be like losing the world.
Yes, I guess I am asking you that.
I've always wanted to be someone that everyone was proud of, to look to make the right choices, to be the one that protected them, and the one who, despite all my flaws, they saw the good that I could be worthy of being. My mom saw it in me. I didn't see it in myself. Persepolis saw it in me. Paladine saw it in me. Gwyn, Virgil. I don't think they would be proud of me if I chose them over the world. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust in Paladine here. Yes. I'm sorry, Glacia.
Well done. I will see you in the Golden Land. As a torrent of 5 colored lights erupts towards Gwyn and the Void. We cut back.
Anytime you change music, I get anxiety.
It's gonna be silent for a second. We cut back to the plains of flame and fire and ash. Eddie, you see the hellfire engulf Virgil. You see musculature, and then a skeletal structure, and then nothing but ash before you. As you hold up the Equilibrium around you, you siphon the essence of Mephistopheles within it as it circles. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no, I don't have all my pluses this time, do I?
Nope.
It's an 18.
No. 18. Just give me a second. I am trying to find the right tune here.
I used all my
There we go.
goddamn reactions.
I got it.
Hey, this isn't the happy one.
As the flame engulfs, you see it almost reflected in the equilibrium behind you. Oh, in front of you, sorry. Around you, hellfire erupts. Your mind. As your eyes look into equilibrium. As your hand holds it up. You've done this before. Eddie, when you fell into equilibrium, you fell into a certain place. Eddie, when you lost your lily, what was your thoughts?
I need to get back to her and make sure she's safe.
And something heard it, didn't it? Something heard that plea. Do you remember? Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't like this. 19?
Your garbled memory. You remember falling. You remember seeing these walls around you, and in front of you, the great eye that stares down at all. The enemy that chased your people for generations in front of you. You would change what has happened.
Am I seeing this as like a flashback, or is this happening right now?
It's like a flashback.
Okay. I don't know, I feel like I need to be fucking what the fuck's going on?
Essentially, you are Eddie in the past seeing what you assume to be the dreamer. You have fallen somewhere. You have just lost your lily. As far as you know, everything has been lost to chaos. As the being siphons into your mind. What emotions are you feeling?
Pain. Well, I guess the deep, like, pit in your stomach of loss, I guess. Shame as a father for not having protected who you were supposed to protect. Fear.
As these emotions rile within you, you sense the eye. It almost like squints in glee or pleasure or some kind of sadistic torment. You would wish to change this. You can respond if you want. This
I don't know if
after
you.
all your show.
Oh, God. I don't know if you will. Would Eddie identify this as what people were seeing in terms of what was the big bad that was coming?
I think Eddie would have an idea of what this is.
Yeah.
In some capacity, if his mind can even understand what's happening.
I think in his mind he would think mantra, 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 and then try to go through the mental process of, you have me, you've already won. You know, I can't play your game. And just try to see, he's looking for an angle for what do I do, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do. And he may be locked in indecision.
Yet, this indecision, there is a mantra, a code. Rules that you would not break to find what you desire. We can work with that. The overwhelming presence leans in on you. But what are you willing to give?
Ooh. What do you want? You fucking psycho. I don't know what you would want. I don't know. I feel like Eddie would be asking, what do you get out of this in terms of making an exchange? You've already won.
We do not want anything in particular. We just want. However, beings like yourselves, and it looks inwards on you. Different timeline, and different Edward. But that's not your hand in front of you. Those thoughts are not your own. Wheels and fire and chains. I think, we think, you would be a great challenge for what is to come. And in doing so, maybe you get your ideal future.
Why not just take me and let my family go?
It wouldn't be as interesting. It's as simple as that.
I think he'd probably be thinking, he'd be like, well, do what you must, but don't regret what you decide.
Oh, we shan't. overwhelming chaos. Order must give a proper challenge. You will die here as Edward. But in other timelines, other iterations, you will be something else entirely. We will mold you to something more capable, more. We will see you at the end. As it shatters. Your mind breaks in this moment. You fall in front of the plains of fire. Something has happened as all the hellfire has disapparated around you. Virgil's ashes in front of you. Your hand is a red claw that quickly shapes back into your Taletian hand. The armor in front of you reconstituted from the ashes. Virgil. Virgil, I'm gonna send you a message here.
God
damn.
I do not want you to say anything to anybody as well.
Roger,
Message
Dodger.
is just roll 4d6.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative, boys.
God damn. Dude, I had to message John and be like, John, I don't blame you. It's a rough decision.
I'm still broken over the decision I made. She says there's no wrong ones, but why does it feel wrong? No matter what I pick.
We'll see it in
And
the
just
recap.
pan over to John, and he's in the shower with his hand in the shower.
I'm doing
I'm
that,
not
like,
gonna look at the camera
one
for
gif
a
where
second.
he's just like thinking, the guy who's just like thinking on different, like, this swing and whatnot.
Virgil, your eyes open. Above you is Eddie. You see, like, for a moment, you swear you saw these yellow eyes, but they're back to his normal hue. The plains of ash now clear, the portal still whirling in place.
I'll disoriented walk Eddie. Grab his hand. The portal's still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still,
Yeah.
Still swirling, yeah.
I'll ask him as he takes my hand if I can. I'll be like, "Can you walk? Are you okay?"
I'm okay. And I'll grab him and I'll walk us into the portal.
I'm doing more than that. I'm flying us in, baby.
I don't want to fly on you. If you're gonna fly, I'm letting you go on your.
He can walk. I'll fly.
Alright.
As you guys enter, there is no wisdom saving throw this time.
That's the end of tonight's session.
No. It would be an good ending point, but no, we need to keep going, unfortunately. Not unfortunately.
Wilbur, what are you
thinking?
We'll take a 2-minute break there, but yeah, let's find some music for the next part.
I'm just thinking, like, dude, how much more can we fit? You're like, we gotta keep going. Not in a bad way. I want to keep going. But I'm just thinking, like, bro, we're fucking close, man. We got like a few more weeks. I'm just like,
This is some hardcore shit.
what's
not
gonna
gonna lie.
happen, bro?
We've
Dude,
got
I,
how many?
I,
4
felt
more
so,
weeks?
I felt so bad for John.
Do we literally have 4 more weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I believe the 5th last session. Before, well, actually no, it's the 4th last session because the Thursday we're in Minneapolis, I believe. So
Yeah,
I think.
Wait, 1,
Let's
2,
count.
3.
Oh yeah, because Thursday
4.
we're technically in Minneapolis.
But we have 4
yeah.
more sessions after
This
today.
is the 5th last session before.
We have 4 sessions before we're in Minnesota. Minnesota,
Minnesota, man.
I was like, wait, what? You're going to Minnesota?
What?
God dang! Wait, I asked this.
So John, now that you've made your decision, do you want me to retroactively tell you what I knew?
I almost feel like you should put
Or do you want to not?
That's fine.
a bundle.
Okay, sure.
I don't
tell
think
me.
the point was like I don't know. I think it was like a more of like I didn't want to affect your decision in that moment, you know.
Yeah.
But now it's like I'll tell you once we're like out of the realm,
Mhm,
which seems like it's gonna be now anyways. But
Yeah.
it said you sense that Glacia is trying to help Tony, but you also pick up that something is either watching her
You can do
or
one more if
speaking
you
through
want,
her as well.
But I think that looks great.
So it was like interesting because it was like
Mhm.
puts a whole other perspective to it. So it's like I wasn't gonna be like, yeah, you can trust her, but like something might be watching Glacia. Like, huh? Like,
Yeah,
nah, I
it's
can't scream
Hannah
that
just-
either.
Hannah
So
just
I
making
was just
baby
kind
blankets in
of
the corner.
Ooh,
Oh.
thank you,
Huh.
Hannah.
Almost like maybe it wanted me to
Don't work too hard though.
take away the
I
gauntlet.
don't know.
I don't know. See,
Please.
that's so cryptic.
Don't work
It's
too
like
hard.
I don't know.
It's so confusing, bro. Yeah, it's like trying to help you, but like also will doom you for like eternity. So like, just be careful. With
I
decisions, like-
have built this campaign to have like really no like truly happy endings. There's always
Oh,
gonna be a
beautiful.
little
Good to
bit
hear. It's good to hear. Thank you.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Going with a real berserk ending there, buddy.
We'll see. Maybe my ending will satisfy Kansu.
He's dead. All right, cool.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But like, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh,
So the BG3 Act 3 music is kind of coming in clutch for this part of the campaign. Not gonna lie. So after that, you all see. You guys are kind of like, imagine you're all entering this place separately, but at the same time. You're entering from this vast cosmos, but your vision begins to accelerate back towards this sphere of gold. And as you see, plains of gold dust grace the horizon. A pale pink as a illusionary sun graces over it, the color of a perpetual sunrise. This pink eventually gives way to a deep navy blue, twinkling stars perpetuating to the best of their ability to maintain a fading nightscape. A golden road, unmarred and perfect, lazily flows through these dunes of gold. As the dust begins to settle, you see at times these flakes come and form together, slowly compositing into rudimentary objects. A cube, a sphere, but as your mind's eye begins to fulfill into more of a tangible body, the cube becomes a hut, the sphere a dome. Staircases form from this golden dust at multiple different angles and leading to nothing. As you guys all find purchase amongst the sand of this golden desert.
and we're all here together now.
You guys all are here together now. Including, for some of you who might be surprised, Virgil looking hale and healthy. In fact, Virgil, sorry, I totally forgot this. Everyone who went through the portal leveled up. Virgil, I'm going to send a message to you.
Level down.
We're at the last level officially, type thing. Through D&D
last
Beyond.
level.
No.
No.
Uh,
I think we're level 19 now.
no, we can go above 20 in this campaign.
Are we level 19?
I'm just saying, in terms of D&D
What
Beyond,
level are you?
I'm 20 now with the level up.
Do it.
Yeah. I thought we were.
Well,
No,
sorry,
you
you're
already leveled up. You're leveled up.
You already
Sorry.
leveled up.
You leveled up.
Last
Tony
level.
and
That's
Constantine-
right.
Tony and Constantine
Oh
don't
my
level up.
god!
Sorry,
I was
my
like,
bad,
wait a
my bad,
minute.
my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody who went through the portal gets a level up from the portal, and then Virgil, I sent you a message, as you
I
said.
was like, wait a minute, I'm level 20 right
I
So, but what happens in that case, right? Let's say we could still level above 20, but what do I do in terms of my character sheet?
So that we're gonna have to like manually do that at that
Write
point.
it out on paper.
You have to print it off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think Will kind of, as like the master of D&D Beyond, I think he can probably help you with that better than I can. So.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
Because yeah, like then we have to go to like the DMG for like epic levels, some of that. So essentially, what will happen is when you get above level 20, you kind of get those epic boons instead of leveling up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like the
I
D10
like the
is
sound
like
of that.
one of them. Yeah. My guess is you guys might get one level in that. Is my guess. Because I think, provided we get to the end. I mean, we're getting to the end. We kind of have to get to the end now that we booked the Airbnb. Otherwise, it's kind of waste. So. Yeah, we're gonna go for a kayaking adventure, guys. That's what that's all about. So.
Yeah.
Can't swim, but.
Are you seriously? No way.
No, I guess so. I can like stay afloat for like 8 seconds max.
Are you kidding me, bro?
No.
Alright, we're gonna go swimming in the lake.
Yeah, I dropped out of swimming lessons at like level 2 and I was like 5 or 6, whatever the age that was. So. So, Kevin,
John.
was that okay?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. It was cool. Me, bitch. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, I'm like, what am I gonna do here? What do I do? Yeah, a couple Hail Marys in play. You know, I could always burn myself up. I love that Virgil still won't trust me, and even more, whatever you told him will probably make him trust me less. I don't know.
Virgil doesn't know that. Will can know this, though.
What?
Like, some of the elements, you know that as Will.
Mm.
No, but didn't Virgil see a quick moment of
you saw a quick
yellow?
moment, absolutely, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Virgil saw a quick moment.
Yeah,
I was
but
okay with helping
sorry,
him.
I'll copy what I said. Like, this is something that only Will knows. This part. I just sent it to you again.
Okay, cool.
Just put that on your stat sheet.
Oh yeah, that I won't say that then. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I knew. I just wanted to make sure in case it came up. So.
Yeah, I got you.
Does Eddie feel any different?
Not really.
Okay.
Like maybe his mind is coming together
A little bit more clear.
Yeah. His mantra may be a bit more important.
Yeah. I'm gonna check on while everyone's leveling up and everything. I'm gonna check on Gelroy, I'd imagine. And he'd be checking to make sure he's all good.
I can't do his accent.
Come on.
Seamus, you're playing Gelroy tonight. Give it your shot.
Gelroy fell asleep.
Right. Nope. God, no. I'm out.
That was not the
That was
accent.
not
Oh
it.
my
That was
god.
not it. I can't do Scottish. Scottish. Nope.
Well, you know what's the easiest thing to say with Scottish is say how to say house in Scottish. Well, the Scottish accent I meant. It's full Scottish and Irish. You can kind of interchange it. Don't ever tell those people, but do you say ice?
Ice?
Yeah, and then put an H in front of it.
But a heist?
That's a house. That's how you say house with an accent.
How about you just talk to a different character? One that's here.
Does Tony look like he? Does Tony look very depressed?
Yeah. He looks like he is like very depressed, like very broken.
I imagine I came through and AV is looking at me like you don't want to talk to him right now. He is just not in a good headspace right now.
Tony's like wondering if he made the right choice. He
So I didn't
feels
catch
like he
the
made
whole
the wrong
part of Tony,
choice.
but can we Spark Note said he had to choose between Gwen and someone else?
Tony literally had to fight against everything that Tony has been this entire campaign. He feel like he just like betrayed himself, betrayed his ideals, betrayed the people who trusted him. To pick a world that he honestly has treated him very badly. Tony was like, why should I save this world? They spat in my face on the streets.
They did. Many times. And they probably will
Do it again.
Well, hopefully they don't anymore. But if there's a world to go back to, but as Eddie, you check in on Gilroy.
Yes.
Rithik.
Good boy.
Give me.
No.
Give me either. Give me your soul. Give me either a perception, religion, or arcana, whichever is your highest, and I'm gonna send you a message.
Perception, religion, or arcana?
Whichever is your highest, or whichever one you want to do.
Wow, you couldn't have picked 3 more different stats.
I know.
Do I have to tell you which one I did? Or just tell you the number?
Tell me which one you did, because it might impact the answer a little bit.
Perception, 28.
Okay, perception 28. I'm sending you a message on Facebook.
Okay. Good.
Okay. You guys can, Eddie, as you're checking in, you guys can keep going. I'm just sending you a message here.
Why is everyone so quiet? We made it.
Yep. You guys made it.
Tony's just like, kind of like on the ground, just kind of doing this. He's also too embarrassed to look at. He's ashamed to look at Virgil because while he was, seeing Virgil alive, Tony thinks it was all a test, obviously, but also the fact that he was willing to give up his brother is weighing on Tony. So he feels like he's like a traitor sort of deal.
No, as Tony sees Virgil, it's kind of like a waking memory of the fact that he betrayed him.
I mean, I guess I would ask Virgil what happened back there.
I don't know. I was at one point gone and then I was back. What else to say about it?
The fact that he actually was kind of dead. It wasn't just Glacia pulling her leg type of thing. And then I guess I'll look over to Eddie and I'd be like, you were there with him back in the other plane. What happened? Do you know?
I saw him turn to ash, and then I focused on trying to capture what I could through the Equilibrium to try to give me some type of strength to save him, or I don't know, I was kind of working off of limited resources there.
I don't get it. You were able to channel Equilibrium to bring Virgil back?
No, I didn't manage to get to. He just, by the time I was I guess, for lack of a better word, finished. He was back. I figured it was maybe something that you had all done.
And Virgil, you didn't see anything.
Plus,
Or
I'm pretty
speak
sure
with
even
anyone.
in death, Virgil wouldn't allow me to help him.
I brought back.
By who?
I think I know who, but I'm not sure what it means. There is a connection now, sure. And as as you ask that,
So cryptic.
as you ask that, I'll just look at Tony. Maybe
My
now...
hatred for Tony has fueled
no,
my
no,
comeback.
No. As you ask that, I'll just look at Tony and I'll say, maybe now we'll understand each other a bit more, and then you'll see my hand as an Eldritch Blast starts forming on it. I don't.
Are you about to attack me?
No, I'm just showing you idiot.
Are you like?
No, I'm just
You
showing
like
you.
butcher? You all the tentacles start bursting out of him, and he's like, "By the way, you're welcome."
No, I'm just showing everybody, but I'm looking at you as I show an Eldritch Blast form on my hand, and then I dissipate it. I think we're together in more than one way.
Virgil was getting ready to attack Tony, and then he dissipated.
No, I wasn't.
Tony's gonna just be like, "I'm sorry, Virgil. I feel like I picked wrong."
No, you did right.
Feel stronger.
I betrayed you.
You did a good job.
Penguin.
No, you didn't. Fine. I don't know what this means, but for better or worse, I've got a third person on me now.
What do you mean?
Third? Who was the second?
Takesis?
Oh.
Justin, when Virgil starts forming an Eldritch Blast, does the energy seem very similar to the Eldritch Blast that Gilroy uses?
Interesting.
Wilbur's making me so anxious right now.
Hey, I got sent a message, boys. Sorry.
I'll say that.
Dancing and shit.
You know it's similar, but not the same.
I'm assuming, is it similar to my Eldritch Blast?
How many motherfuckers got Eldritch Blast?
All of us.
How about my Hellfire Blast? Okay.
So, I will say this: when I was in the bathroom. So, Virgil, you cast an Eldritch Blast.
I just looked at everyone and I just showed like something's different, and now I can do
I will
this.
give a bit of description as you fire off that Eldritch Blast.
Well, I didn't fire. I just like formed it and then I dissipated it.
Then
I didn't fire it off.
As you form it in your hand, there's elements of fire, but also of a purplish color that forms into every color of the rainbow of draconic chromatic colors.
Ooh, is the Equilibrium... Does it look like it captured the essence of everything that was around me?
As you hold the Equilibrium up, it almost feels like it's hot in your hand from the contained hellfire within. Likely Mephistopheles is in there in some capacity.
You got corrupted Equilibrium.
Ooh, experiment time? Tony, do you want to put your ring up and see what happens?
So we didn't want to do
Tony
the
will kind of
burial,
just.
but now we
Tony
want
will
to
just trudge
experiment.
over and just kind of put his hand out like.
Oh God.
I want to see if the purification of the Equilibrium will cause whatever it's inside to be obliterated through the purification process.
So are you trying to obliterate what's inside it?
No, I'm just trying to see what happens if you connect the ring with Equilibrium that is holding something in it. Essentially, I'm trying to see if
you can
while withholding Mephistopheles with this corrupted Vortigern stuff, if in the Hellfire, if this will extract it in a safe place where he can be freed of the contamination.
Make an Arcana check.
27.
From what you just saw, Mephistopheles is a entity that has, in a lot of ways, transcended beyond just a fiend or not even like a Libra like board again. I feel like you would feel like releasing him in this place essentially would just allow him to manifest again, and you would deal with the same kind of thing. You feel like he's still alive within it, he's just contained.
Okay. No, never mind, Henry. Let's wait. I will put the Mephistopheles Librium in my bag.
Okay. Konsu. You've had time to kind of gain your bearings once more. There's your scholarly, just naturally intelligent mind. There's you and Rithik both know that Glacia wasn't lying, that Virgil was dead. Now he's here. And you're in this realm, likely the final layer. You've heard everything Glacia said to Tony. What's kind of going through Konsu's mind in this moment?
I mean, I'm still trying to puzzle together what happened with Virgil.
Okay.
How is it possible?
Okay. Okay. Well, what we can do is you have two choices amongst myriad others, but you're very aware of magic that can bring a person back at this point, even from disintegration. At this point in your existence, kind of being bound to the astral plane in some capacity kind of accelerated years of thought in your mind. So you know that at this point, the way of Diamond resurrecting seems almost mundane to you at this point. So there are ways to bring someone back from disintegration.
It's more like a who and why, than
Exactly.
more so than a how so that I was looking at, you know?
Very, very much so. So, I will give you an insight, an arcana, or a religion check.
I'll do religion, because
Okay.
I think I'll look for, same way that we were kind of studying, everyone was kind of studying and comparing Virgil's warlock power to their own.
Yeah.
I don't really have a warlock power, but either through my studies or I don't know if it'll be better through like history or religion in that aspect.
Yeah. So you pick religion here, or do you? Sorry, I heard religion, but it's only.
I was saying it because I was saying there's history and religion. I think I could take on that aspect
History,
kind of thing.
arcana, or religion. I'll let you pick, or insight.
I guess I would think like a more studious way would be history, right? Like more so than anything, or would that mean
Sure.
like the study of
It's whatever you think Konsu would do, man.
It's like the study of like different. I would study the different like magics of the world. Let's say consider it. So it's like history and arcana, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
Let's just go history. Let's just go history.
Sure.
Fuck it. I'm rolling. I don't care. 16.
Yeah. 16. Because I kind of want this to be a bit of a mystery, I'm gonna send you a message. So if you want to reveal this, you absolutely can. If you don't, it's up to you.
Are you talking to me?
Or talking about here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, boys. My lips are sealed. I'm just playing with my Eldritch Blast now. I'm built different.
Oh, this fucking place is chippy, bro.
Hey, not gonna lie. This session has gone so fucking weird
Wait,
to
what?
me.
Sly Sammy's behind this?
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
I'm sharing it with the party. I'm sharing it with the party.
It was always Sly Sammy.
Always has been.
Always has. Sly Sammy will return.
He only rolls sixes. 666. He's the
Oh.
ultimate. Slice
So because you rolled 16, I'm not gonna give you the answer straight up, but
Oh my god.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Tony.
I do want to try something.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry, Virgil. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just going to.
I would say this. I'm gonna type it back.
Okay, tell me back, and then Virgil will tell me his thing.
Alright. I'm just
Wait,
going to. Since everyone looks beat.
Everyone looks like kind of like. From the DM's perspective, I feel like 'cause we're messaging each other, everyone looks a little lost in thought and like kind of the wheels are turning in their minds.
We were connecting. And then all of a sudden there was a lightning strike, and then it's just like, and we're like,
the grid stopped for a sec. Yeah, no.
As I see everyone beat up, because I don't know if this will work, but I want to try. I'm gonna try to cast 9th level mass heal.
Okay.
But I don't know if it'll work.
I will say you would know that like most of us just went through a portal that leveled us up, getting us all to full health.
Oh right, I forgot.
No one looks all that rough before you burn a 9 level spell.
I forgot that we switched it. That when we level up, we all get back. Never mind.
It's the save station. Yeah.
Redcon. Forget what I was gonna do. I'm just playing with my Eldritch Blast because I don't know what the fuck this is. I just have it now.
Okay. Tony. Reeling with the thoughts in your head of making the right choice in an impossible situation. Does he go to anyone first, or does he kind of stay alone? The path, there is a golden road, let's say. But what does Tony want to do in this moment?
He wants to pray and, you know, I guess do his contact other plane thing too.
Oh! Interesting. Okay,
no.
I like that.
Why are you gonna talk
I
to
love that.
some random deity?
I mean, he's hoping it's Paladine. But you never know, right? Maybe it'll just affirm how much of a piece of crap he is too, which is also okay for him to listen here.
no. He's in the confession booth.
Okay.
Trying to get absolved.
Because I already know first question.
Sorry, it's not divine sense. What's that one called? Contact other plane?
Contact other plane.
Okay, and that's the yes/no one, correct? It's like kind of like talk with dead, but like with deities.
Yep. Yes. No. Maybe.
Okay, so I think last time we rolled a d10, just because I believe it was random last time, right?
RNG.
It was
baby.
random last time. Yeah.
So, give me another d10 roll. But do you recall what you rolled last time?
No. I don't actually know. I don't think I.
That's what I was thinking. I swear to God, I was like, I think it was a 9.
I just rolled an 8.
I believe it was a 9. Okay.
I think it was a 9 too.
8. Okay.
There's only one deity.
Okay.
You didn't roll it.
As you reach out in this moment of vulnerability, what is your first question?
Did I make the right choice?
Find some validation.
Yes.
Is Gwen still alive?
Don't worry, boys.
Irrelevant.
Okay.
I'm going off the actual.
Yeah,
words.
yeah.
Irrelevant.
Can Glacia be trusted?
Unclear.
Trying to think of another one.
What's breaking? There's still light on.
Can Virgil be trusted?
Irrelevant.
None, yeah. Business.
I was gonna say never as a meme. It's not. It's not.
Never.
Unclear.
That's all. That's all.
I'm gonna keep you on your toes. Got one question.
Can we win?
These questions, bro.
Maybe.
Never.
Because
Not never. Maybe.
Tony just needs some guidance right now because Tony's just like, I don't see any hope. My brother now, the chosen paladin now is shooting warlock spells out of his hand, and Gwyn's possibly dead, and
Yo, not gonna lie. That was a plot twist there. I was not expecting that.
those are my 5.
The split. It's pretty.
It's really good.
Excuse.
Would I have noticed anything about, or did Eddie mention anything about the actual essence being within the Equilibrium? I know he said he tried and he failed, and
I will say I will have relayed that to you.
he would have relayed.
Yeah,
it to
I
us.
would have told you because remember I was trying to do the experiment to see if we would purify it. So I think you would have thought to say like I am holding what I believe to be the essence of Mephistopheles and the hellfire that surrounded that crater.
Okay.
You know what that reminds me
No,
of?
bro, this is too much.
You know in Baldur's Gate that little potion that when you throw a freaking whatever tentacle thing shows up?
Like that's the ball that I have, yeah.
That's literally what I feel like
That's
you have
literally
right
what I
now.
was thinking, Wilbur. I'm like,
Literally, I'm like, okay, so
this
now
is
we
gonna
have a
be the-
Pokeball.
This
We
will be
literally
the
have a
new.
Pokeball.
This will be the new break the staff of power.
Hell to the fuck no. That's
Release
never gonna be
Mephistopheles.
broken. Hell no.
Rithik.
Yes. Okay,
I have an army.
No, Constantine, you had a thing. Go ahead.
I was just. Okay, go ahead. I don't know what you're gonna finish saying.
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead. No, I was gonna make the meme that I have an army. I have a Mephistopheles, and then throw him down.
I think at this point there's a lot going on. There's a lot of uncertainty. There's a lot of doubt, at least in Tony. I think just ask Virgil directly. And just say that it seems there is some essence of Equilibrium within your magic. There's nothing, I guess, you don't remember anything of what occurred in that previous realm.
You'll see a confused face and genuinely look at you say, what? I fell and then I was back. All I remember was grabbing Eddie, him flying. We came here, and now I can do what Tony can, and I'll just form another Eldritch Blast and dissipate it. That's all I'm doing right now.
Where that source of
I have
magic
no
within you
idea.
comes from.
I have no clue.
Fuck, bro. It's like I can't even do a fucking Rory's with this kid anymore because it's in his fucking mind. It's him. He's one and the same.
Would I be able to use the identify spell on him?
I feel like
identify what's going on here spell.
Fuck, I don't know how this thing works. I would say, if you did even, let's say, ask it out loud kind of thing, I would think I would mention to the party, mainly Tony, remember back in Tatina's lab, was it Tatina's lab that we did it? With, fucking name, bro.
Ariakis.
Ariakis.
When we were going to before we went to Talisha, we had certain person that was trying to accompany us, and we didn't really know how to.
Are we talking about Glacia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically in without being obvious, trying to say there is essence within Virgil. Somebody else that can. So I want to say, like, basically what I was hinting at was like, remember back in the lab when we were trying to go back to Talisha, and Glacia needed a body to kind of get in. He was gonna take over Ariakis' body, or Galroy's, or
Glacia has taken over
we can
Virgil's
just
body?
yeah. So not
say
Glacia, but basically I was saying, remember that magic that we found in the lab?
I don't know if it's Glacia though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that idea of magic, of being able to essence your way in.
Going, man, this skin feels great.
I'll say
I'm feeling renewed.
Should we do an exorcism?
Ariakis is
Paladin.
alive. I'll say, like, Ariakis is, like, alive. There's someone in the body of Virgil that I think is keeping Virgil alive, type of thing. Like, he should theoretically be dead, but, like, I don't know, that's like my theory type of thing. Like,
oh shit, so it's not really
Equilibrium user is, I think there is some Virgil within it, but, like, it is
it's
now
not real Virgil?
It's
I'm a
half
fake
50-50 Virgil. It's like a 50-50 Virgil with somebody else.
Should I maybe try and use?
There's only one way to tell if this is really Virgil.
I don't know. That's like my thought right now, I guess.
The fuck is that?
Shake my hand, Virgil.
That's him. That's him.
That's him.
Should I touch him with the Equilibrium?
I mean, you could, with your ring thing?
He may not let you.
I mean, you could try.
Virgil, do you want me to?
I don't know. I just fell, came back, and now I'm being probed like a guinea pig.
Because we're worried about you.
We're just trying to understand what
I
happened.
get it,
Can I
but
cast
I
a spell
don't.
magic on him?
I don't know what happened to me.
He just
You
disappeared.
can.
I'm not gonna waste a spell slot on it.
I'm gonna cast Force Cage in the meanwhile. Okay.
God damn. I feel antagonized.
What do you guys think?
I guess, like Virgil, I'll try and
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
let
Why not?
Tony
We'll
do
just
the
try
ring.
it. We'll just touch him with the ring. It's probably not gonna do anything because he's not a Equilibrium, but there he is.
Virgil, as Tony touches you with the pure Librium ring, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You unattune from it immediately, Tony, and it sifts onto Virgil's finger.
Oh.
Virgil, you immediately attune to it.
Oh my
I
god,
have an
what?
attune slot? Let me see.
You have to drop something for it.
Oh no. Wait, I think I do have a slot.
If you have a slot, it attunes to you. If not,
Oh, I do have a slot.
excellent. You immediately attune to it. Tony.
Oh no,
must
I
remove
just
that from
gotta
your inventory.
fucking ring.
Or like just put it in your bag in case it comes back to you. But as it's almost like it glides off your finger like so easily. Like it wants to go to him.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I got a ring, guys.
That might be
I
a
don't
good.
know what that means.
That might be a good sign, though.
I guess
Maybe.
I'll
What?
just say to Tony out loud, I guess at this point. There's only a few people who are capable of manipulating Equilibrium to this extent that I know of. Whoever brought Virgil back is no ordinary magic user.
Do you
Surpasses even greatly surpasses what I fear or anything that I can comprehend.
Is this friend or foe?
Am I really me?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Well, they currently have one of the rings we need to like beat the crawling darkness. So
Is
you're
that
gonna tell us right
Virgil?
now? Do I need to
Is
like?
the ring
able to
stuck
give it
in my
back?
finger? I can't take it off?
You cannot take it off.
Alright. Well, this is the
It
gauntlet
wants-
all
it
over
wants
again.
to be there.
Did we inspect the ring at all? Did we what did we notice on the ring, like inscriptions wise and things like that? Do you know, Tony?
Just other than the fact that it is,
Property of Asmodeus.
it's intricately engraved with fine, almost microscopic runes that form an unbroken pattern around the circumference. These
Wait, did
runes-
he do a deal with Asmodeus?
We don't know, bro. It's someone who's a very strong Equilibrium user that can
Virgil
manipulate it. And then
doesn't know what's happening.
this
but
pure
Will
Equilibrium
does.
ring just willed its way onto its finger.
Man, I
It's
love the
fucking
idea of
Voldemort,
Justin
bro.
telling you, but not Virgil. It just looks like it's tearing you
I
apart.
literally specifically asked, like, wait, does Virgil know this? He's like, no, only you know this. I'm like, cool. Tight,
Just
tight,
know
tight,
it's
tight, tight,
it's
tight,
one of the
tight, tight.
keys that we need
Is it
to
juice?
access the eternity threshold. We need
Is it
that,
juice,
and we
Wilbur?
need
Is it juice?
Glacia's.
I don't know.
What do you mean? What is one of the keys?
This and Glacia's ring. We need to
Yeah,
open up
we already
the
we
eternity
remember that
threshold.
we need keys.
The eternity
Well-
threshold is where we need to, where we stand
So-
a chance against the crawling
This
darkness.
is Asmo,
and
boys. This
Look,
is
we can all
Asmo.
just ask ourselves: do we trust Virgil?
I feel
still
like I'm
do.
I feel like I'm me. I don't feel 50% Virgil, 50% something else, but I do feel like there's something else in me.
Dreamer. Guys, I'm not gonna.
You do feel like there's something else within you.
Something's different,
Okay.
yeah.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust Virgil anymore.
I think we need to
but I
calm
don't-
down. The ring chose him. I am obviously unworthy because I made the worst mistake. The ring has chosen a more worthy person.
The thing is, Tony, I guess
Did it choose me or did
I'm
it choose my
gonna-
other half?
tell Tony in I guess a way to get him out of this state is
Damn, Justin
you
has me
always
fucking nervous here.
you always downplay your abilities and you lose hope and I was gonna be like, even since the first days in was it in Vogler?
Mm-hmm.
At the speech? How you couldn't rally the troops?
First session.
Even
everyone
from the
started
first
dying.
days back in Vogler, you've always lost hope and have been demoralized and have swayed and faltered on the brink, but you always push through it and overcome the obstacles that are to come when your back is against the wall. But you like to put your back against the wall because I guess that motivates you to take action. But it doesn't have to be that way. You quote unquote failed at protecting Virgil. But Virgil's here in front of us battling a battle he probably doesn't even know about yet. Virgil was the chosen of Paladine. He possesses things that clearly we don't have the ability to see. You know, Virgil was Paladine's vessel, and with that, I fear that that is exactly why somebody very powerful could seize this opportunity to utilize Virgil's vessel to conquer whatever they like, you know, fulfill their goal, type thing.
I've been filled up.
He
I'm a
is
full
like the vessel, the perfect vessel for this. So like, basically, what I'm saying is, he's literally fighting a fight here in front of us, I think, and like you're already giving up. Like, this is kind of what I was saying back then. Like, you have to help now, and I fear it's not that the ring isn't worthy of you. It's just that I fear, I don't know, I fear the worst, I guess. Like, I fear like this is a lot worse than we think. I could be
Then you're saying our brother
completely
needs us more than
throwing the dart in the wrong direction, but you know.
you're saying Virgil needs us now more than ever to be strong, while he has to undergo his own fight and tests.
It's your turn to play tambourine while he leads the band.
And I guess I'll then look at Virgil and say like, well, you say that you feel something, someone, something different within you.
Yeah, I feel.
What do you feel? How does it feel?
I feel invigorated, new, something different.
How does it compare to Paladine's feeling?
So,
more
if I had to compare it, I think it would be more. I felt a warm guiding light. This one's more of a blindfold on my eyes type of feeling. I don't know where it's leading me or if it's leading me. I just, you know, when you're, well, you know how in Talisha when blind men walk, they use their other senses. I feel like someone is essentially guiding me, but I don't know where, why, or for what.
Just accepted this, or
I don't know.
Are you trying to fight it back?
I don't know if I have to fight it. I don't know what it is.
Guys, also Virgil just died and just came back, so give him a break.
Yeah, like I did fall, and as I fell, out of nowhere I was back. I don't think I had a choice in the matter. What I will say
exactly
is,
what fears me the most.
Before I fell, I did tell Glacia that I wouldn't accept her deal because
you spoke to Glacia?
Yeah. She came with the same. Well, no. She had a moment, a paused moment, but essentially I had to choose between two things, and I said I wouldn't choose. And then I was back.
What did she have you choose between?
Between something dear to me or her.
She also had you choose something like that?
And I couldn't make the choice.
What, you spoke to her too? People spoke to Glacia while I was gone. Alright, look. Everything happens for a reason.
I guess.
We can move it. Well, again, Kantu, I support what you're saying in terms of telling Tony to get out of his pity party. If that were the case, we would have never left the first level.
Yeah. I would share with the party and Virgil, now that Eddie was kind of saying, like, you spoke to Glacia too, kind of thing, like, I'll be like, yes, like, as we passed through the portal, we overheard, Rithik and I both overheard Glacia's conversation with Tony, and I guess in a way to inspire some hope and also true Virgil's attention, would say I saw Homura and Nuri again fighting. It's fair enough to say like an endless swarm again.
I also saw it was like a projection of Nuri that saved Homura from something.
Yes, I was able to channel a astral projection, I don't know, call it, of Nuri to help guide her out of danger.
And Virgil was able to see this too?
I was shown this and then made to have a choice.
So everyone saw what I saw too, right? You all saw the
what?
The
fight
about to happen between Gwyn and
I don't think
we
me and Eddie saw that.
Did we see that, or that was like in his head?
Like the final blast?
Yeah.
Everyone saw that.
Oh, okay.
No, not everyone. Virgil and Eddie did not see
That's what I'm saying. Me and Eddie weren't there.
Gwyn fighting who?
Gwyn fighting Tara and the dragons.
Tara going with the gauntlet saying YOLO!
Okay, well, there's only one place to go, gentlemen.
Seems like all roads lead to Glacia. Legends never.
I will say, if you feel better, Kansa, you can keep an eye out, but I still feel like myself, it's just different.
Not that I don't trust you, Virgil.
I get it. I'm not saying it's me,
else's.
but whatever happened to me, it brought me back to you guys. And Tony, don't feel bad. I would have done the same.
I guess I would tell Virgil. Wait, so Virgil knows? Virgil knows? Like, he had clarity? He's just like, I know the decision you made. Don't worry, Tony.
No, I can read Tony. He's being depressed. I'm dead. I took his ring. It doesn't take frickin' science. Rithik, how's everything on your end? I'm like you now.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, not a whole lot's changed. You're back with powers from something we don't really know.
True.
But
Virgil being Virgil.
Hey, I didn't choose this. Just happened.
That's Rithik, just thoughts probably.
Well, so should we keep going?
I guess the one thing I was gonna say to Virgil was just I don't know, I guess like from a magic perspective, kind of like try to find the essence of that newfound magic. Try to make a connection with your self. Where does this energy draw come from?
We want to do this now?
Why not?
Here?
Why not? Yeah.
It may not be
just
something
got
you
here.
can do right now. It may take time.
I can try, but I don't know if now is the good time.
Well, I guess
don't we
you guys
have
are more
stuff
familiar
to do?
with it.
I think, and I'll look. Takari said that we don't have time to waste, but if you want, I can.
Is Takari here?
Yeah.
Ari is not here.
Fuck. Never mind.
She went
Takari's
to the portal
gone.
though, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
she went through the portal.
Is Tara still up in the sky?
So, you guys don't see Tara. You guys saw the blast, and then you guys were essentially come through the portal, and now you're in this gold. You feel like you're in the golden world again, but you do not see the remnants of the blast or anything like that.
It's almost like that didn't happen yet, or maybe that happened in the future for them.
Told you it was all
I would imagine when Takari came through, she probably went off to find her sister. Seeing
Yeah.
that's the whole reason she was with us.
Well, we
That
there's
would
a very
make
clear
sense.
path going up to the Golden Palace type deal.
Well, do you want me to try to see if I can channel whatever the heck is with me right now, Kansu? Before we go?
I mean, I don't think it's something that's gonna take like 5 hours, right? Is it?
I don't know.
Should be like, yeah, too quick
Chances
introspection.
are it'll either not happen or it'll be rather quick.
Okay, I'll sit down, close my eyes, and try to feel whatever this new thing is.
Okay. Okay. Make me an Arcana or a Religion check.
Let's go with religion, shall we?
Why don't I have Tony purify more Libriums?
I have
mean,
my purified Librium.
They still have we have the pure ring. It's right there.
Yeah, but Virgil's not gonna let me do anything with it.
Then give me the
You sure?
Librium.
Just ask him.
I'll tell Tony, go purify some Librium.
Virgil, can I purify some Librium off your ring?
24.
24.
Sorry, I closed my eyes. Not listening to you, Tony. I'm trying to channel whatever the hell this is in me. If I have to use the boon, I will. For more information.
And while he's channeling, I'm going to use
You already
Divine
used it, no?
Sense and
No, we just leveled up, so everything reset.
Oh.
detect
Well, I didn't
magic.
level up.
Yeah, remember, it's like a long rest when we level up.
So 24. Tricky number.
Should I use boon?
It's up to you. I'm not gonna say whether it's
No. I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk behind him and put my hand on his shoulder if you'll allow it, and I will give him +5 to the roll through the Spark of Genius.
Even the +5 to the roll. Virgil, look at your, or will look at your thing. Sorry.
Okay, I was like, what thing? Ah, shit, boys. Boyo.
And put my right hand on him.
Okay. So, Eddie's giving you +5. And then read my message.
You know what? I'll just use the frickin' boon. Why not? It's just, it can't hurt.
Even with my +5?
He wants to get to the root of this shit.
It was his dad the whole time.
So it's 7. 29 plus 7.
36?
36.
36.
Holy moly.
Justin, turn your lights off for dramatic effect.
Sure.
Oh, he's gonna do it. Nice. Oh, it's so much more ominous.
I'm white, eh? Holy.
I'm not gonna lie, boys.
Virgil, you look in on the ring. Your gaze is drawn to it. You look inwards upon it. You see the swirling infinity within. You see something someone else also saw, but maybe they're just seeing it through you. Rithik, as you cast Divine Sense and Detect Magic, it's the faintest, but it's artful, slightest hint of conjuration magic. If you weren't an expert in the craft yourself at this point, you wouldn't have detected it. It's so small, but it's within either Virgil or the ring itself. But as you divine sense that celestial makeup, you're detecting once more pinpoints somewhere incredibly close to you, within 10 feet of you. There is someone else there. Virgil. As you look in on the ring, as you hold it up, another. You know, I just put the Mordor music on because it was like I thought it was like creepy cool, but it's actually so fitting.
It is, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
But as you lift the ring and look at it, and you look at the Equilibrium in Eddie's hand, another used these and, in fact, likely created them as a way to find the eternity threshold. As you look in on it, you see, you can envision the exact spot. In fact, they might even be there in this moment, this piece of you.
Oh,
I don't want to say it, I think you know who it is. But...
Yeah. Because I remember at the beginning, it said that I needed to open the door. But I said no to... What was her name again? What was that blonde chick that we took out of the purple Equilibrium?
Galatea?
Galatea. She wanted me to open a door and I said no. So does that mean some of my essence is not with me? And is with that individual? For that purpose?
Justin, you said that it feels like someone's right there with us. Do I get the feeling it's like they're invisible with us, or it's just like
No,
one
they're
of us?
there. It's one of you.
One of us?
Virgil. Inside of Virgil.
So it's not Virgil. He's saying.
yes, it's not
For
pinpointing on Virgil.
Divine sense, no. Sorry, does divine sense pinpoint?
It gives you your location, as long as it's not behind total cover. So I mean, if it's one of us, it would pinpoint exactly on who it is.
It's Gilroy, isn't it?
It's
Bro,
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what
Oh.
the fuck is going
He
on.
can't even fight back.
Nick joins the call wearing a hood.
He can't even fight back. We got
He
him,
dropped-
boys. Everything
he
is
dropped
an
the accent.
auto crit.
fuck.
Could I look through the Equilibrium at Virgil?
Oh,
The
heroic
fucked up
music. I think we
Equilibrium?
figured it out.
You can look at the Equilibrium through Virgil. Or Virgil's through the Equilibrium, sorry.
Yeah, can I do that?
But that's
Of
you're
course.
using the fucked up Equilibrium to do that?
Well, it's still perfected, just now it has Mephistopheles through it. It's just gonna look past him.
So as you try to look past him, there is a almost like what you would consider a star map as a Talesian coordinates
Mm.
within him.
I'm a map now?
Do I identify anything on the map? Like,
Make an intelligence check.
God damn, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with
22.
22?
Mm-hmm. And if it
Sorry,
increases,
I'm keeping it secretive because essentially I want to give you guys the choice if you want to reveal this information at this point, because like I said, it might not be a happy ending, so I want you guys to pick.
Wait. So, if we find out this information, it's not a happy ending. If we don't, it might be a happy ending.
There is no right or wrong answer in D&D.
Who's gonna answer
Yo.
you first? I'll teach you first.
I think he's just saying ignorance is bliss. You know?
We can
I
all
really
just
don't
happily
know.
go on to
See,
the
the thing
castle.
is, I know above two,
Just
but
walk
Virgil
in.
only knows so much. I just don't know what's happening right now at this moment.
Boys, this plot is thickening up, boy. His boy making some pot of gumbo, baby.
Oh yeah.
I don't like how distraught Seamus is.
I genuinely don't know what's happening above table.
I think Seamus knows who's the Divine Sense locked in on, so
I would relay out what I said to the team. I'd say I can see a star map in Virgil. Like Virgil is coordinates.
Coordinates?
And does that... Is there anything that I see on Virgil when he says anything like that? Is that... It's just
Can I
Virgil.
maybe show him? Can I maybe angle it through to show concept?
Probably gonna...
Oh, you're doing the through the
I'm looking through
Okay,
the
Kansu, actually. You don't see what Eddie sees, but I'll get you to make an insight check.
And does Reverie do anything? I guess I'll also look at see.
Just stab
Reverie
me with
seems
it.
to be angling towards the road.
Okay.
Oh,
It's our new
23.
bookmark.
23.
so Reverie's
Having me in the
pointing.
back going, what does this thing do?
It's throwing everything. Actually, that's interesting. Reverie's
Everyone's so
pointing. Reverie's-
secretive, bro.
Reverie's never done that before.
I'll send you a message. Bye.
Yeah.
Guys, I think Reverie's telling us to...
Did Rithik say he was gonna cast, or did we notice him casting
He did.
anything?
No, he's
I
saying
had.
Yeah, I
Rithik
was gonna ask
spell
the same
checks.
thing.
I believe
Uh-huh.
he beat your passive perceptions with that.
Mmm.
Huh, not mine.
Okay.
Maybe not yours, but
You're channeling.
But I'm a Rithik fan.
That is your buddy.
I don't freaking.
it is your
judge
choice
him.
actually, because I think Rithik's. Oh, frick! I have to go roll up Seamus here. What did you roll?
God, this
For
music.
the just the continuation, we'll say you didn't pick up on it, Virgil. But yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening, but I think we should follow
I think we
Tony
should
and
keep moving.
Reverie.
I've never seen Reverie do this. It's like it's guiding us.
All right, we should follow it.
Before
but
we
I
go,
guess-
are we going to address
I was gonna say
something
well,
here?
Well, we don't know
We don't know. What did you see,
anything
Virgil?
about that, right? We don't know about something being here. Only Rithik knows about there's a pinpoint.
Oh, you didn't say
somebody.
that you said?
No,
Oh.
he didn't say
No,
anything.
he didn't
He's
say
by
anything.
himself. He's in the back. He himself is just trying to identify the situation.
And he's
But
managed to evade our passive perception, so we don't. Essentially, we don't notice whatever he's doing.
yeah, but
Alright.
Eddie did mention that there were coordinates on you. And I would basically just, I would say, okay, we should go, but what do you mean, Eddie, that you see coordinates? Where are these coordinates? Coordinates, I guess I would say, of what map?
Yeah.
And what is?
It's in our travels before I came here. We saw we went to different places, different planets. But I don't know. I don't know this area, so I guess I don't know.
You know this area is where we at, or the map?
Like the map. The only
Uh-huh.
thing I can tell you, and I don't know why, but the map is the location of Origin is the name that comes to my head.
Map of Origin.
Map.
And
to
then
Origin.
map to Origin.
Can you
And
see
I'll
the
say
map?
I would. No, I don't see anything.
You all thought that you've been to Origin
So
before.
the
no?
Kansu, you would know. You are of anybody in this party at this point, you are probably tippity top of Librium scholars at this point.
Yeah.
You should know. You should be able to read it, rather, if anybody can. That's what kind of would be that's sort of trying to relay in case I didn't come across my message very well. Like if someone was to know, it would be you, and it's curious you don't know why.
I'm gonna look through one of the pieces of Librium that I have. Can I see a star map? I have purified green.
Okay. Oh.
I also have blue and green purified equilibrium.
And
Start with Rithik
purple,
here.
I think.
I don't think purified the purple.
No, we did.
Well, you guys purified it, but I was the one. I managed to make it into that perfect little orb from whatever that action was back in the lab. So I don't know if all of them are to the exact same point that the one that I have is. Just for reference, but that's a Justin question.
Rithik, you get a very muddled. You can see that there is some directions. You can tell it's a map of some kind, but you cannot pinpoint exactly where. As you read it, your brow furrows and Kansu kind of infers that you're picking up on something that you didn't pick up on, Kansu, but who's this guy? He didn't know Librium like you do.
Well, I'll pass some Librium to Kansu so you can look through it to see, get a better look if it's different from what I'm seeing.
So we'll say, Rithik, you pass the exact same Librium that you were looking through to Kansu, kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kansu, you look through it, you see nothing.
Nothing at all.
Can I look through it and see if I see anything different?
It is a perfect map to you. Exact same map.
It's very strange.
Virgil, as you look through it,
Looking at myself through my own freaking purified equilibrium.
your eyes are looking. Your eyes are being, essentially, your view. You're looking at yourself, but through another's eyes.
Dude, one of us is the freaking thing that's here.
We're gonna look through the Librium at everybody else in the party. Does anything stick out, or is it just normal?
It might.
Seems to be just normal.
We're all like
What?
completely like blindsiding Gelroy because he's not like here right now, and it's just like who's here?
You know, Gilroy's
It's
looking
just,
a little
the whole
sus
time
right
Gelroy's
now.
Elroy's corpse is floating above us.
Sorry guys, I
vote-
just couldn't make the session. You
I
know?
vote for Gilroy.
Am I not? What the fuck? I don't know.
Emergency meeting.
I don't know what's happening, bro.
Who's the among us? Who's the traitor?
I would
Hard vote.
ask Eddie. I would ask Eddie what he sees through the equilibrium.
I can draw
that
it.
I've studied it for some time, and
I can draw it. I can ask AV to bring me or hold up my paper for me while I draw it with one hand.
all right. I mean, can you do that?
Yeah.
Just like transcribe it. real quick?
Performance or
We'll do performance. Sure.
Bro, everyone's so
Go any.
sus.
Mark it down.
That's funny.
Why
So
is
it's like the
everyone
most
so
perfect map, and then I guess I'd look over at Rithik, which I know he said he had a blurred vision, but now with the perfect map kind of thing, like is that kind of what you saw?
Wait. Can Tony try looking? I'll pass Tony one of the green equilibrium purify that I have, and I'll let him look through it. I want to text something real quick.
so far Rithik can
Tony
see
has
something.
a muddled vision of it as well.
So
Kansu can't.
I want to do one last thing, and I'll let Justin, because Justin, you can do this. I want Gelroy to see through the green one now. Can he see something?
He sees a bit more of a clearer picture than
I'm the only motherfucker who
Rithik
can,
and
huh?
Tony,
Okay.
but not as good as some others.
Okay.
So it's definitely, but it's all
Warlock?
still generally the
Warlock?
map.
Warlock, not a warlock. So something's enabling us to see. Well, Kansu doesn't have that
Or
helps. him
Kansu has
see.
that necklace that could be inhibiting his ability to actually look through it.
No, but he's not a warlock. That necklace doesn't really. I don't think it does that.
No, he's saying it's
Somebody
preventing him
asked me a question.
Hmm?
Prior to that, was there a question that's being asked to me?
Nope.
No, I was asking if what they see is everyone is kind of still getting an idea of a map. It's just muddled or complete.
As you're drawing the map, let's say, as you're drawing the map, I would say Konsu is making the most sense of it as the scholar of essentially star maps and charts. You and Konsu. Yet Konsu, you have an edge here, whereas Eddie's mind is a bit shattered in this moment. The map is amongst the area you, Tony, and yourself had just been amongst the land beyond the veil in the astral plane. A small vertex wedged out origin and as you look at the map and the coordinates come to mind, Tony is kind of throwaway thought from last last session. The origin, the eternity threshold. They are one and the same. It is. You know this for some reason. It's coming to you. But you don't know why. The map is there. Go ahead.
Dude, you're stressing everybody out with the fucking session, dude.
Good.
Guys, I'm just saying Reverie is pointing in a direction. Maybe we just follow Reverie.
Amos, whatever you know, is it bad?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
So you have you told anybody that you can see something here?
No.
Because and Virgil hasn't told anybody that he's looking at himself from one of our eyes. Has he?
Huh?
It's just gonna be.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like when you look through the Equilibrium.
Oh, when I looked and I saw myself in the Equilibrium? No, I have not shared
through
that.
somebody's eyes.
No, I'm not sharing that. I'm right now dazed. I don't know what the fuck's happening. And in real life as well, because I haven't taken shit notes at all, because I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Perfect.
But I'm retaining it, so it's fine. Well, I
what
will
were you just saying? Sorry, because I'm trying to put the two and two together. What were you saying about you, Galatea, telling you that you had to?
A long time ago, when we were trapped and they had our dragon, Galatea did say, "Open the door to Origin," but I didn't. Then our fallen brother slayed her, and that's how that ended. But I never got answered as to what she wanted me to open or what I could open. But she said I was the key.
Or the soul key.
I haven't.
Again, and I kind of kind of glance over to Tony, kind of be like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, he is a chosen of Paladine. He is the key. And like, his body just got taken over, you know, kind of thing. He doesn't know who or why. He's just gotten this power. Very, that can do like high levels of equilibrium. And now I'm seeing the map and connecting like Origin, the Eternity Threshold, like it's starting to make sense that like he is the key, the chosen key, right, of Paladine to like open the threshold, the Eternity Threshold, and like Origin was like the system, I guess, really the whole idea of like Paladine, right? That was like the hope of the humans, the corrupted humans kind of thing. Like Origin, I guess, was the escape from Talisha to here kind of thing.
Wait, so
and
is
what?
Hold up. So Origin is the Eternity Threshold, you're saying?
Mm-hmm. They're one and the same. Is Origin like a safe place? Is it supposed to be like a final place to avoid
Yes, you mean?
masking everybody, including you?
I'm not answering that.
Are you? Well, yeah. We'll say we'll talk in person first.
We know that that's where.
I'm saying that because Eddie doesn't know anything about any of this
Is our
stuff.
plan to draw the Crawling Darkness and Dreamer to Origin? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Don't know. I know that the king of Sylvanas, that's where he was sent to. When
Oh,
he
yeah.
All I know,
Where you sent
it's
That's
one
the
of two
final
things.
boss. He's waiting for you guys.
So
Just jacked.
You will bend the knee this time, Tony. Don't think I didn't forget.
And I've got an ally, Lilith appears.
the one thing that I don't know, basically, like, so where I was going with that, like, I guess not really where I was going with that, but an idea that I had was the Athosauce system, right? When we were there, it like sent people back to Origin, right? King he sent to Origin, and we know like Athosauce is like driving the chaos, the darkness, whatever. So I don't know how I'm butchering it, but essentially, like, there's two things that like Virgil can be. He can either be like Origin, because Origin, as we know it, was what like Paladine kind of was where we landed, right? Whatever, how many thousand years ago?
Did the Dreamer and stuff? Oh
no,
he
broke.
I was just gonna be
Brain
like,
blasted. He brain blasted too hard.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
I was trying to click the messages here.
I was trying to say, like, did the Dreamer
Origin creation
originate from Origin? Like, did everything come from there?
Right. The origin of creation was the technology founded by the roving flight members Lord Paladine, Advire, Lady Takesis, as well as the remaining Scientorium members, right? So it was like the creation of these Talesians. The question is like, how and where does Athosauce come into it? And I guess now that I'm like kind of saying it out loud, it's like this, I don't know, maybe like to consider it like Equilibrium, right? Where Paladine and Origin was like pure Equilibrium, and Athosauce is like the corrupt within it now kind of thing. I don't know, but there's some, obviously Origin is like the unknown. It's the thing that we have to solve, you know? But now we know that Virgil is kind of like, well, he said he knows he's like the key, but we're also seeing this map, and so now the idea is like we have to interpret this map as like, is it a good thing or a bad thing, you know? And now he has this pure Equilibrium ring, right? Like, how does that come into play? Who brought him back into, like, who brought him back to life? You have to take that into play. This is like things that are going through Khonsu's mind right now, you know what I mean? Like, why is all this... Oh, I also have my camera off, sorry. Because I forgot that I disconnected. But it's like, you know, these are all the things that are going through my mind. So I'm like trying to weigh like all this out. So it's like, I do want to walk that way, but it's like, let's try to figure this out.
Do I know anything? Can I pull through my memory on anything for Origin?
I kind of want to take Khonsu's side and kind of whisper outside of Virgil's ear set, because I want to ask him something that's been weighing on me.
While you're so,
am I
Kevin, roll me an Arcana check, and then I'm gonna just send the message to me, and then I'll get Tony to do his thing here. Go ahead, Tony.
I guess I'm gonna ask like Khonsu. You don't think? Because the thing is, Asmodeus has already been to Origin, so I don't think this is Asmo, because he's already been to Origin, right? We brought him there. Unintentionally,
Yes.
but we did. But do you think this might be the Dreamer?
Why do you rule out Asmo?
Well, I mean, it could be because remember, Asmo might be under the control of the Azathos, as we read from the diary. Remember, Dr. Malphus? Is that the guy's name?
Yeah.
He said
No,
that. He said that it seemed like the crawling chaos was taking over. Are we sure that maybe Virgil might not be carrying that and it wants to get to Origin?
That's what I fear the most. Even if it is just Asmo or it's the crawling chaos, both of those are my potential, like worst case scenario that I fear the most, right? If he is the key, let's say Asmo has been to Origin but didn't have what it took to open Origin. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Sorry, just now. What we saw when we just flashed back into the portal was like that fight and everything was in the future, right? We said kind of thing. It like happened, or it was a different timeline. Like, what did we say? How did we define that?
We don't know.
You saw an event and you don't know if it happened or if it was a different timeline or if it's what's happening in the future or in the past.
So my current outstanding theory is.
Are you saying this to everybody?
Yeah, well, right now, specifically to Tony, and this is like my talking about kind of worst case scenarios, is that Virgil is the key to open up Origin to the crawling chaos. And that's why they need Virgil specifically to do so, and why he is the chosen of Paladine. She knew that Virgil would have the responsibility and could fight off and ward off all potential evil and distractions. And he would choose the right side when it came to it. Because
as he's pulling up an Eldritch.
Yeah. What happens what happens when we open Origin, what I fear in the wrong hands, if this is Asmo or if this is the crawling chaos, what we saw in the astral plane with the swarm of endless hordes of things attacking and killing our dragons, the people, consuming everything, the darkness. That is what I fear the most. If Virgil is overtaken by either one of these entities.
I feel like then there's only one person that we can actually turn to at this point.
Well, Asmo, I will relay back to you boys and tell you that Asmo told me that this is the last timeline.
Yeah.
So I think there's only one. There's only one wild card that the Watcher and everything said was never accounted for. Maybe
Glacia?
we need to talk to Glacia. She does hold the last key to open up the Eternity Threshold.
And I'll say, now that we're here, I will say, now they're here, I guess, in private. And again, this is more whispering. I don't know if it's possible just between the range of Tony and I. Outside of like everyone else, I don't know if this whole conversation has been kind of that way.
I'll say that you're probably gonna, whatever you're doing is passing my passive perception because I'm focused on trying to dig through my memory on why I know what's going on and what I'm looking at.
I would.
All this conversation's happening without me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I would then relay to Tony that when Glacia was offering to revive Virgil, that there was intent, that kind of the same thing I was telling you, right? That there was intent for, she was trying to help you, but there was also something that was kind of looking through her and or watching her,
like what's going on,
so to say. So like the crawling chaos or Asmo or something could also be partially using her as a vessel, and so she has, again, with Virgil being the key, everyone wants to utilize his power and to control what is Origin potentially, and I fear that there might be something above Glacia that we don't even know about. But I do truly think that Glacia is open to helping you, but
think
again,
she's currently
right now,
fighting
you're
against the influence of the Azazoth?
Virgil?
No, of. Do you think Glacia is currently in a battle between
Potentially, yeah.
Azathoths and trying not to get corrupted like we read in the journal?
It could be. But truthfully, Glacia is a closed book. She doesn't reveal any of her cards. I know nothing about her. Close to nothing.
She did tell me
But
though, that she told me well done after I made my choice earlier. When I chose the world over my world.
I fear that Glacia had to offer then to revive Virgil for exactly what we were just discussing. And whoever it was that was watching through her forced her to offer to revive him, knowing full well that once he's revived, they will be opening Origin. Or the Eternity Threshold, for that matter.
And I guess Tony's gonna kind of quiver. You don't think it was a test because she knew what was gonna happen with Virgil? Do you think she was asking if I'd be willing to kill Virgil if it came to it?
I don't think she was necessarily testing you. I think she was forced into putting you into a very terrible decision. And by not wavering, you were able to prevent them from using Virgil to open the Eternity Threshold. I fear that if you did accept it, then what we were witnessing would almost instantly become reality. And that is the timeline we seek to avoid, is it not?
It's true.
We need to tread carefully here, because there are many, as you can see, different players, what seems to be in this game, and quite frankly right now, you are one of the few people I can 100% fully trust. And I'm trying to get Virgil to look within and at least understand who he's dealing with, because whatever it is, it seems to be concealing itself and trying to hide its true identity. Because if Virgil can truly assess who it is, I'm sure he'll make the right decision.
I think he can too. We can't carry his burden for him, but I guess we can carry him.
I got a new ring.
He is our Frodo. We will be his Sam.
Uh-oh.
And then I guess just to conclude, because I'm fucking lost, and it's just something I just want to fucking throw out there. It's like, man, what the fuck do you think the whole gauntlet thing means, bro? Like, what was that?
I never trusted the thing. Did I
What's
tell you
Gwen?
what happened?
Why is Gwen fighting that gauntlet?
Well, Gwen,
that.
I told you about what
Holy
the gauntlet
moly.
did, didn't I?
Well, you
Kansu?
forget this is a conversation with you.
About what?
Some lich
About what it did to Virgil when he tried to take it off?
Did no, I don't think. Well, yeah, I think at the end, like,
Where it,
I
like,
know what happened, right? Where it
embedded
tightened
itself
and
into it, and then he started like
yeah,
bleeding, and then
yeah,
it was about to
yeah,
kill
outside
him.
the castle we were discussing about it. Yeah.
So I still don't know anything about that, and plus it was under control of Thane, who is an evil Dracolich. I don't fully trust that gauntlet either. I don't know what to trust at this point. I didn't even know how she got that. Like, I was looking, I'm like, how did Tara get that? I thought we had that.
No,
And
Alden
what do we know about?
Alden gave
yeah.
it to Tara.
That is a
Hold up. Tony's asking this. Tony's asking because Tony doesn't see that, right? Tony doesn't know all this.
Okay,
Plus,
gotcha.
Riddick never revealed any of that. Riddick didn't
Correct.
reveal. Remember, he hid
Yeah,
that.
he didn't. You're right. He didn't.
He never-
He
So
just
that's
said
why.
that
That's why
Alden
Tony
yeah.
said. That's
This-
what.
I'll say, and so I'll say, and I guess as we're talking about that, and me saying,
And then
like,
that's what I'm
you're
gonna
the
glance
only-
over at.
and I'll say,
It's over
well,
at
no,
Riddick.
well,
How did
that's
you
what I was
get
gonna say. As I'm saying, like, you're the only person I could trust, and as Tony's saying this back to me, I'll bring up that point. While I was inside the tower, Rithik exchanged or gave the gauntlet and Virgil's arm to someone. And when I asked him about it and pressed him about it, he said he couldn't tell. That it was in good hands.
I told you I gave it to Alden.
Did you say Alden?
Yep.
Okay,
I didn't
so
say,
I'll,
I didn't say why. I just told you I gave it to Alden.
Yeah, he didn't say.
So I'll
who
tell
or
Tony.
what Alden was
He gave it to Alden, and now it's in Tara's hand.
He gave it to Sickle Boy. Kidding me?
I'll just say.
The guy who works for Asmo?
I didn't have any choice. I guess by the time I walked in the room with Gelroy, it was already kind of done. And I was trying to help or investigate Takari because Virgil was right there, kind of thing. So I was more focused on being next to Virgil than the gauntlet, but
so he gave it to
it was
Alden.
basically a done deal.
So obviously
gave it to
Alden gave it to Tara. Because that's the only way
Yeah.
she could have gotten it.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, we know Alden and Tara worked together before. We saw the results of that.
In the
In
ship.
Did we see that? What
on
was
the
that?
ship.
On the ship, we saw that they were the heroes chosen since you all weren't there.
And they ended up losing.
Okay.
You got it.
And so they keep losing. And so that's not it. So why don't... I guess maybe we'll fucking start bringing in Rithik in the loop here? You want to start group brainstorming here, Tony? Obviously, I'll tell Tony to top
Go
it is
practice your
that
Eldritch Blast on that rock over there.
Rithik didn't seem like ill intent in a way that like he wasn't trying to deceivingly like fool us and like use Virgil for this. He obviously has his own reason and believes it, so I would like to think like he thinks he's right, he's following his right. Maybe we can, you know, tell him that his plan fails and just pitch ideas off him. I don't know. Do we not trust him at all?
I don't know who to trust, Kansu. Our brother is over there shooting Eldritch Blasts.
I'm not shooting them. I'm just apparating and then disapparating. Stop saying I'm shooting shit that I'm not.
We need to. I think the most important thing is we need Virgil. And we need whatever has its hold on him. Hopefully it's benevolent, but if not, we need to find a way to free him from it.
Yeah. I was just reading through my notes here a little bit. Fuck, bro. I don't even know, bro. Okay, let's just give up, Tony. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is a fight for someone else, another party. We weren't cut out for this.
Another campaign. How about we just lie here and just talk about, like, let's just enjoy life while we have it.
It was nice knowing you, pal. But
Let's
I
just
don't
pull a
think this one's
Subaru
for
and let's
us.
just run away. I'm done with this. We're not gonna, we can't save anyone. We're not gonna deal with it. Start from
Right.
0.
Ah, fuck.
I need a
Alright,
rem.
what-
We need a rem.
Everyone needs a rem for a brief moment.
So I guess
At least
let's at least settle on something here,
Okay,
Tony.
I will
so we
trust
can...
Kansu. You've always been the level-headed one and the voice of our party. I
Here,
will trust
how about
you.
this? How about this? I don't know if Eddie, Rithik, or Virgil want to do anything, but if you guys want to like cut and like let me just think for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes before my action.
If there's a moment.
Before I do
you've
a
got
live
you've got an
altering
active
action,
timer right now.
Is
got 30
Eddie
seconds.
by himself?
Eddie is by himself. You see him.
I'm like tinkering.
Yep,
I
he's
was gonna go over and talk to them when they were doing their thing, but
Yep.
Virgil, if you want to go, you can go.
Yeah, I just want to do one real quick thing. As I see Eddie by himself, I'll walk up. My back's towards the party. You don't see my no, they can't see my face, but Eddie can see mine. And then you'll just see like a somber look,
I'll kill you.
a little bit darker, as I look at Eddie. Don't think I didn't see what happened when I was bringing you through the portal. I'm not gonna pry, because I don't know what happened to me. But just know this. My eyes on you. You do anything that makes me doubt 1 second that your goals are not aligned with my brother's, that is the moment your life ends. I'm not gonna ask you what deal you made, why you accepted it. That's your business, Eddie. I also was offered a deal and I rejected it.
You don't, know me.
Eddie.
You don't
know
explain
me either.
anything to me.
You don't know me either.
I don't know what you saw. What did you see?
Something's inside of you, Eddie.
I'm pretty
Your
sure
eyes were
the general consensus
yellow.
is something is inside of you.
I know, and I'm accepting that my own way. But I'm telling you right now, it's not that I don't want to trust you, Eddie.
You don't want to. We've already covered this. Virgil, I only want to help. That's all I've done since I've met you all.
Maybe
you
we'll
can
get
be as
there.
combative as you want to be and not accept my help. I don't care anymore. So you can keep your eyes on me. I think you'd have a better time convincing your brothers to not keep an eye on you with how little you choose to share with them. I did not ask you to keep secrets on my behalf. I don't know what you've seen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm trying to help. So let me help. And I'm going to go back to tinkering and try to figure out whatever I'm doing.
I'll walk away.
Rithik, your turn here.
Seeing
I don't want to
them
talk to anybody else right now. No.
It's too fucking bad. Seeing them have a heated discussion and then Virgil walk away, I'd wait a bit and then I'd walk over to Eddie. What happened on the other side of that portal?
I think while he's, again, tinkering, he'd hold up the Equilibrium orb and say, I just did what I could. I had a feeling and I pushed it into this. And I saw my past in terms of losing my Lily again, and when I came to, Mephistopheles was gone. Virgil was back. And that's all I remember.
Didn't talk to anyone or anything.
It's a little shattered. I may have... I don't know how much was real, how much was past, how much was maybe a shock to my system from the excess power flowing into the Equilibrium. But something spoke to me, and I think it may have been the dreamer. But I don't know. I've only read about it, and I haven't really had interactions. I wouldn't really say I spoke to it, I'd say it spoke to me.
You need to keep an eye on yourself. Keep
I
your
thought
wits
that's what I
about you.
have. That's what I have you for.
There's only so much I can do.
Virgil's covering the other side of keeping an eye on me.
Oh, Virgil's got his own issues. He's not the only one who came through that portal with something inside of him. And I'd like glare right into your eyes. It's like, I think the dreamer, if it was the dreamer, did more than just talk to you.
I don't think that's where he was going with that one, but...
Did I manage to finish what I was doing, Justin?
I'd say so.
I'll say, well, how about I'll call out to everyone. Say, gentlemen, I understand there's a lot of question, but I will always be forthcoming with anything I have to give us a chance at succeeding. And I'll present out that I have taken some of my technology and implemented it into a device that hopefully can guide you if I were to fall towards Origin. So I'm going to give it some type of way to put navigation coordinates or something from what I've written down into something that you don't have to worry about keeping in your own minds.
You're gonna see this device. It almost looks like an insert on his gauntlet, but you feel like it would be multifunctional. Like you could put it in numerous different mechanical devices. Essentially, it creates a visual of a star map on how to get to Origin. Visually accessible, easy to understand, inputtable into a navigation system if there was one.
And I'll walk it over and hand it to Kansu.
Interesting, because I will accept it 100%. Is this, I guess, this is like your artificer technology infused with the knowledge you just got reading the Virgil map?
Pretty much.
Basically, is that the way I say it?
So it would
I guess.
Like,
Yeah.
Still, I guess, similar into what you typed to me, Justin.
I love how this session is literally
just
like
caps. It's just all caps. It says, "Don't trust Eddie."
No, it was more so just curiosity, and it's saying like.
Oh, and I set the timer on it to set off in 10 seconds, Justin. So.
Okay.
The neutron bombs is about to go off, yeah.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'll be. Eddie shared his background with us. He's Talesian, right? Just full Talesian. I would just ask him. You were on the Celebolari, so you would know more about fucking Origin more than any of us. Like you literally fucking created.
Yeah, but
this
we
shit.
didn't. But I did. I never went there. Again, you gotta remember, in my timeline, we had quote unquote won. There was no impending doom. So we were. There was until it just one day stopped, and then we succeeded, and then we just went about trying to explore. I love the idea. I was gonna give the whole what is it? What's the bard from Critical Role?
Scanlan.
I was gonna do the Scanlan to Virgil. What's my mother's name? You don't know anything about me. You don't care about me at all. I've got my eye on you. I don't trust you. I noticed.
Man, what's the thing that throws me off the most out of this all shit, bro, is that I'm the only fucking one who can't see anything, bro. I expect like Tony to be like a fucking muggle.
That's
fucking,
what
like,
I was
bro.
saying.
Like,
I experimented and I said I think it's because you're not a warlock. You don't
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah. But
pact.
You don't have a pact or something giving you vision or something. But that wouldn't explain why I can see things unless. But I did not make any pacts that I know of.
Made it with Glacia.
Everyone's got a pact except you.
And Kansu.
I know, just Kansu.
Just Kansu. Hold on.
Well,
Are you writing a pact into my past that I didn't know about, Virgil?
I'm just like,
Not really.
everyone's got a pact except Kansu.
I mean, like, vaguely?
Well, actually, technically, I don't have a pact anymore. I had a pact.
Well, you had one.
Who did you have a pact with?
Hasbo.
Yeah, I know, I figured.
Yep.
Kind of thing, but like, oh, god damn.
I can't say anything because I wasn't included in the fucking conversation.
Correct.
Fuck. So tilted because I have a theory, literally for just hearing y'all fuckers talk.
Oh my god, bro.
A game theory.
A game theory. But that's not Bert. That's me. Well, we have a map, but
So,
I still
do you guys
think
want to
that-
keep puzzling this out, or do you guys want to end here? Your guys' choice.
I want
Oh,
to keep
either way.
going.
I mean, I can still just discuss a little bit.
I still want more.
Want to keep puzzling?
This is
Yeah,
juicy.
John, how about
I
you?
still,
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
like
keep
how
puzzling.
quiet Seamus is. It's making me anxious.
John,
I-
Seamus, you go for the ones I'll look to because you talked them lead. So, you guys good?
I got nothing to add, so.
Fair enough.
I say, I'll just look at Consul and say, we could follow that, but we also know that Tony said that we should. I mean, he has been getting a feeling that Reverie wants to go. I don't know if
Remind
it's
me
the
again,
ship
Polish. Where do we get referee again?
From the ship.
from the
I got it from the
Did
ship.
I ever? I don't think I ever told Tony that I saw Licorice put Reverie into something to activate. So Reverie acts like a key to something as well.
I think it's for the temporal reverie repository.
Yeah. So I look. At the end of the day, we can want to go to Origin all we want. We're still stuck in the 6th level of hell, so we need to get out first.
Yeah.
Okay, so what have we
think we need to
what have we
get
pieced
the
together? Justin says we're super close. What have we pieced together so far?
It's connecting the dots from the beginning to the end, right? And like, Origin is like
final destination.
it's the final destination, and it's the choice of like, do we save the world or not? I feel like, kind of thing. Obviously, Justin says that we're not gonna have a happy ending regardless of what we do. But
This is not gonna be not a happy ending. It may just be a little bit bittersweet.
but I feel like that's like where, you know, things will go bad if we fuck up. That's where like all the shit comes from, right? Like Origin here that I had the notes, right? Origin was repurposed to generating new life that was to be created upon Ananis 4, always created artificially created astral elves who reside in Talisha, and then that's where they talk about like the introduction of these foreign souls. They fucking cursed them, and that's where like Takesis and all them was like, you can't have these like infected Talisian souls, they're not pure, right? Like wipe the whole planet of Ansalon. And Paladine's like, no, the souls are okay, you know, like kind of thing. And so you have to connect that picture, kind of. That's start game, right? And now we're end game, right? And where it's like, I like, there's just so many fucking factors,
Poor Maui,
bro.
dude. He's like collecting.
I know, I'm pinpointing things, but every time the problem is there are these like random strays that are out there, and I'm just like, what's that like broken mage tower, and why did we get Vortigans from there when we were collecting the fucking rocket launcher technology that fucking Raylan died to? Like, who fucking knows? I don't fucking know.
Unless they were experimenting on it there.
Above table.
Okay,
Remember,
so
the mage towers, they wanted to kill us once they left Sylvanas. Like, they fucking bleeped the fuck out of that city.
So
for all we know, they could have been infected. They could have been the Anselon infected Vortigaunts, just like in Hell. Mephistopheles was infected.
pure Librium can contain Vortigern, right? Vortigern, right?
That's what it just did in Mephistopheles, baby.
Okay.
Rithik said that that's how the Dreamer was sending.
So is Vortigern crawling chaos? Like, is it like that is crawling chaos? Like, that's kind of how they reproduce? Like, do they infect people and then reproduce using like a parasite?
I think you're thinking too hard biology-wise and to a level that Justin wouldn't think, but yeah.
Whoa,
I think it
Damn, shots fired.
Never thought of that. I'm just not answering that question. Wow.
Not in that way.
TPK, he's like, I'm done with you guys.
Okay, sorry. Let me just rephrase it in a different way. I don't think the answer of this riddle is going to be the biology of reproduction of this. Like,
I
think bigger picture.
John's knowledge of biology is definitely better than mine. Correct. Is he on the right track? Potentially. I don't know. I'm just a stupid DM.
Damn, you made
Because I was thinking of the fact that Asmo's whole... Because here's the thing, if Asmo knew about the Crawling Chaos, right, and his whole thing was to try and stop the Crawling Chaos, I'm assuming from the beginning, because everyone from Talisha knew about the Dreamer, right? Which would include Asmo,
Yes,
Paladine, Takesis.
That was the initial thing that they were escaping from in Talisha.
So then, obviously, he was the one
relocate.
who used the knowledge of Equilibrium to trap Tiamat in the first place, right? He was the one who trapped her?
That's, yes.
Okay, and
Thanks,
obviously
Rachel.
the trapping of her was, I don't know whether or not it was a test of whether or not this could trap something of a large scale, and if he was thinking of using Equilibrium as a way to trap the Dreamer or Crawling Chaos and contain it in Equilibrium, or if he was, if Tiamat was going against his plans and he needed to get her away because he thought she was actually counterproductive to her. Yeah, I don't know, but that's what I'm saying is, like, I've been seeing Vortigern, obviously.
Okay, so in a similar sense, playing off that exact idea because it just came to mind, is the Gauntlet, right?
Mhm.
He trapped Tiamat, and Tiamat is all the dragons, right? Unified kind of thing. The Gauntlet is the
Like a
same
conduit.
essence, conduit, right? So Tiamat parallel to the Gauntlet. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is Tiamat / the dragons a good thing or a bad thing? Leading into Arc 1, Cataclysm, right? With Soth and everyone, the dragon armies attacking Vogler.
Cockroaches.
That's Arc 2.
How does that play into, again, the whole big picture, right? Where do the dragon armies and Tiamat play into this?
What was Tiamat's
side
entire... what did she say was her whole reason, like, for what she was doing again?
So from what we understood, at least,
He wanted
was
to
that
leave.
Paladine created Anselon like good, and Takesis was like, we need to wipe this fucking disaster of a fucking terraform.
Did she ever say why?
We were too corrupt, I don't know, kind of thing.
Yeah,
I think that
we weren't pure to leave.
dude, this is where it's like,
We essentially were the
Again-
homunculus project where we were fused with souls and then brought into this world. We weren't
So,
pure to leave.
Origin
we're a mix.
created the homunculi / these essence, right?
Mhm.
That's what we're saying. And like, we fought these like void like creatures, right? All throughout. In like Anselon and the Visions, whatever, with Lunatari and all that bullshit. These fucking void creatures, which are those comparable, similar, the same thing to what we're seeing here kind of in the spawn,
Battle
the Endless
after,
Hordes?
Yes.
It is, right? That's what I'm
Right.
thinking. And so I think that's like almost like corrupt. These are the things produced from Origin. This is what, like, Origin right here. Origin was created as a storage container for the vast amount of energy harvested from the living souls taking by the Rovan flight in anticipation for the collapse of Talisha. So it's all this Talisian, like, soul energy, whatever.
So that's why the crawling chaos
Essence,
wants it,
right?
because it's like
And it was repurposed for generating new life, right? And so this essence is just kind of like formed, creates this thing, and I think our essence, human, whatever, people essence, like normal essence, gives it like life and form, versus like pure might create these like void-like things. I don't know exactly how that whole thing works. I don't have quite a theory for that, but anyway, there's some sort of correlation with that essence origin creating life, these void creatures that are attacking, you know, type of thing. So it's like, who's harvesting that energy to create what? It's like an infinite energy source for
Now my question
creation
is,
of people or creation of void army things.
now my question is based off of that. They created life essentially, so they made us. What is to say that each of us were made, you know, but like they specifically put stuff in specific beings that they made that essentially were
Lab
keys.
grown.
Lab grown, essentially. What if when they were growing us, they put answers or the keys to going back into Origin into a specific individual, like Virgil,
You're so
Tony.
stupid.
So stupid. Lapras?
So stupid.
Lazy.
It all makes sense.
You're so stupid.
She's one of us. She is the missing daughter of Solace.
So stupid.
What if I'll just say, I mean, I'll ask Rithik as well. Same thing I was going to tell Tony to tell you, kind of thing. But, you know, we never really pressed you on the whole arm thing, gauntlet thing. So I guess I'll ask Rithik. I know you didn't know too much, but again, what do you know about the kind of the gauntlet? And because I'll share that from our experience, I think we've told you as well that Alden and Tara, they didn't win in the several iterations prior. I guess hearing us, because I think we're now discussing a little bit more out loud. I don't know how much with.
No, I said my
Virgil.
thing above table. I'm not there.
Yeah,
you guys
I don't
have
think
specifically
Virgil's there.
Said you don't want me there.
Yeah, kind of thing, because I don't know what's inside of him yet. And I don't know anything about Eddie yet with his thing inside him. But we're kind of talking this.
Something inside of me.
I don't know. It was just whispered. I don't know anything. As in Konsu doesn't know anything, but Maui kind of does. You had some fucking like claw thing. Like I don't know what the fuck that was, but Konsu doesn't know anything about that, which is why I'm talking about all this above table with you hearing. Which is, you know, everything that we're discussing about the crawling chaos from Origin, creating essence and all that stuff. And I'll say, hey, look, what we've seen or what we know from our time with Equilibrium and what we've seen like in the different iterations, this thing with Alden doesn't work. We lose. Like, what can, I guess, do you know anything or like what's your take on this? Do you just fucking, are you still sticking with this same plan or?
My plan right now is helping you guys with whatever you're doing. As far as the gauntlet goes, I gave that to Alden because he could use it. Well, more specifically, Tara can use it to attain a vast amount of power, cost of her own life. So whether or not this plan fails, because all the other ones have, I don't know if Tara sacrificed herself in all those other plans. I wasn't there. As much as I know about the gauntlet is And it allowed Tara to amass a large amount of power from beyond this universe alone, which I think some of us saw.
But
That attack as she unleashed.
Can we beat the Dreamer in Crawling Chaos with just power?
Not with our own power. We're talking about a being that's beyond and above the gods of every universe. It's been around longer than any world or Paladine or Bahamut or Tiamat or Asmodeus. It's the one thing that everybody teams up to try and beat.
It has to have had an origin, right?
Probably the same time itself originated.
Is Eddie there?
No.
Nope.
I know. Maybe he had his headset. I don't know.
Here's the thing: we've been traveling through time the whole time. Why has no one ever tried to just go back to the time when it first showed up?
Well, you gotta think, what was probably around before time? An endless void of nothing. What's the Dreamer? An endless void of nothing.
Well, he's chaos, right?
No.
I have a feeling before you could even go back. You can't even go back far enough to be before the Crawling Chaos.
But then, shouldn't there then be something for every... There's always should be an opposite, right? So if the Crawling Chaos existed at the very beginning, shouldn't there be something else that existed at the very beginning to counteract it?
You think everything in the world is that fair and balanced?
No, the world isn't a fair place. You're right.
There's nothing fair about this. I guarantee you, if there was at any point a counter to this, it is long gone.
This is where I'd ask a little bit more probe into Eddie, if he can probe into his own memories.
Willing to try
about his Talisha, about his defeating of the Crawling Chaos, of not really matching our timeline in certain aspects outside of just the Crawling Chaos, but things that you've experienced that just were different from our timeline.
You didn't have a Paladine.
Why you don't have a Paladine in your world? What can you share with us there, I guess? What do you know of a time? Or because you had an impending doom, but you just defeated it. What can you tell us about that?
Long story short. Sorry, my dog scared the shit out of me.
We just got this cool gauntlet, and we...
Eddie's timeline, essentially, my past was more of a... I always... as soon as I was born, all through my life, I had known that the creeping darkness was kind of taken over and was manipulating society towards chaos and towards destruction. Essentially, every time we would try to advance technology, like there'd be sects of us, groups of us that would like sabotage and destroy it. And my family or my parents were a part of a group of scientists. I don't think they were part of the Scientarm because that was something later. It may not even be something in my timeline. But that was the start of me starting to see that we had to overcome that, join the military, got a group of people involved in taking over and destroying these groups of fanaticals and people that were misled or taken over by the creeping darkness or whatever else you may assume it, by the influence of the dreamer or the influence of whatever's coming. I always forget names because I'm always all over the place. But and then one day we went out to figure out. Apparently, there was a big big gathering or something that was going on and chaos in the streets, and it was getting real bad. And then we got to this platform. We saw a few individuals on this platform. Someone killed someone else, and then it all just stopped after that. So like I didn't get to see what happened. So after that, everything went to normal, and then we kind of went on with our lives, and technology grew. We spread across the stars, and then something attacked our ship, and then now I'm here.
We just have to kill that one random person in all of Talisha?
Well, you could think that, but also, I mean, I'll tell you. I mean, I don't remember.
That's it.
You can tell me to roll a religion or a history check to see what I remember.
Down the
But
street, get him.
We're gonna create every single soul out of the fucking origin system and interview them, and then if they don't pass, shank to the gut.
I would say I don't remember how we talked about what it was that I saw or whether or not I had gotten there, but essentially the lead was someone was trying to bring the creeping darkness into our planet and into the world, and then by the time I got there, a group of people had already showed up and eliminated the threat.
So I guess what's keeping me confused as well is then
A group of adventurers.
how do you have so much knowledge of this Equilibrium, and how are you able to decipher this map? It seems so effortlessly. I know you were a scientist yourself, but
yeah, you know, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Part of it was I did. See, we never called it Vortigant, but that's kind of what a lot of the people that we had to fight against had. So that's part of my understanding of where that comes into, and their association with Equilibrium. But I don't. That was more of like Licorice and all of them. I'm not gonna act like I was the bigwig, but we all had a part to play.
It's that what creates the Voidlane things is probably just the essence with Vortigans, right? Probably. Not like, because there's like essence with Vortigans, there's essence with us, and then there's, I guess, pure essence kind of thing. And then maybe Takesis, not Takesis, yeah, Takesis, what was I saying, right? Was more concerned about the corrupted essence being Vortigans, not necessarily our essence, but like, or maybe saw them similarly in the same in the sense that like it's not pure, so it must be dangerous because we've seen what Vortigans can do, and it's not pure. We know pure is pure. Anything that's not pure must be Vortigans, is what Takesis is saying. And Paladine is like, no, Vortigans is Vortigans. This isn't pure essence, but it's essence nonetheless that can be utilized to regrow Talisha, essentially.
Was Takesis aligned with Asmodeus? At any point? Was that like the whole thing?
Like in your timeline?
Well, no, in their timeline. I'm asking more them.
Timelines are timelines, brother. I don't know, bro. In one timeline you think yes, in the other timeline they're fucking best friends, in the other timeline they're not.
She wouldn't have been specifically allied with him because he would have been. He was kind of the middleman between the Scientorum and the roving flight.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, he would know information, critical information of both factions.
Mm-hmm.
However,
it's like why
Maui is definitely on the right track with that last.
That boy's cooking, dude.
So the question is, why was there like a fucking separation of like power, like checks and balances in fucking Talisha, bro, with the Scientorium
I'll tell
and Roving Flight?
The only thing I could think of with connecting most of this.
Why do they need a messenger, bro?
It will just again, Asmodeus told me that he that the main tool against whatever is coming is control. Right? That's the way. Is that the way you phrase it? Control.
Order.
Order. And the dreamer and the creeping darkness and all that crawling darkness is kind of the representation of chaos.
Right.
So maybe to connect dots, the reason why, maybe the reason why people had said to destroy your people before was because your planet was innately becoming too chaotic and would attract the dreamer towards it.
It could be, but that wouldn't explain why the dreamer got to Talisha before us. Right? I mean, Ansalon was only a result of Talisha having to escape. That's the only thing that's, I guess, not adding up for me.
Yeah, but these are all different timelines, no?
I think there's, in our one timeline, Talisha got attacked by the crawling chaos.
You're talking about the
made
conflict.
Origin, made the roving flight, came here, created Ansalon.
Yeah, but in our timeline, we also went to other planets and seeded some and helped some grow. So it's
yeah. So, I mean, I can really mainly speak for our timeline and maybe a couple others, but
we need licorice here.
Yeah, just can you give me a ring?
You know who could give him a ring?
I can actually wish him here. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts?
I've been
Should we go get Virgil?
I want to know just how much of Talisha was under the Dreamer's control, like, the whole time. You know, like, Amon obviously was under control, because we saw it. We saw the Equilibrium controlling him. Was Asmo under control of, you know, the Dreamer when we went back to Origin? Like, was this like
Asmo was another person that wasn't in my timeline, right?
Correct.
So it was Asmo and Paladine that weren't there, but Takesis was.
Takesis was.
Yeah, you kept saying I saw someone, but I didn't couldn't figure out who they were. Can I do a check to see if I can think of who they are now?
Make an insight check.
22.
So you're referring to the visions you see, correct?
Yeah, visions. So I could see.
Yeah.
I could see Takesis, yeah. Lily every now and then. Claire every now and then.
You see someone else, but it's almost like you're staring in on yourself. It's you, but it's not you at the same time. Now that you've had time to break things down.
Like I'm seeing, like I'm having an out-of-body experience in terms of looking at myself.
So, if I was to describe it, it is like how Virgil is looking in on himself. In those moments, you are looking in on yourself.
Through someone else's eyes?
Sort of.
Oh, okay.
It's muddled.
It's different.
Yep.
God damn it. Just tell me what's going on, Justin.
No.
Like write it down now in like different like dot points right now. I swear I'm just gonna if I don't, because I keep like holding this one up with one hand, and I'm holding up this one, and when I go to put the pin on this one falls off, and I kind of forget about it, and then I'm just like, it's driving me crazy.
You guys are cooking.
It's driving me here. Like, where does fucking, where even does Ispin come into play in this thing, bro? Or fucking Imrith? Like, I don't even know, bro. There's too many thoughts, bro.
Screw it.
Kill me.
I think we're in a simulation. This is all a video game, and the crawling chaos is a virus, and we need
I think
to
at
just
the end of the
reboot
day,
system.
we have
the signal.
We have to go through Glacia. Like we have to go through her and figure out whatever happens next.
Maybe she could fill in the missing pieces.
Well, she's also gonna try to mislead us, maybe.
All on that note.
I don't know.
The
wait for the guys
brains turning, the dots coming together, we will pick up the final session in Ludoren next week.
Final session.
The confrontation with Glacia looms in the distance.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
We're not gonna do it.
I'm gonna solve this before next
After
week.
that, we have 3 more.
Put all of our brains together.
Bro, I feel so bad that I took John's ring. I'm like, yo, John, send me the info. This ring is bad fucking ass.
It is super good. Super
Sorry,
strong.
buddy. It's not because you sent weird memes. It's a plot point. Plot point.
Oh no, I mean,
I will say, John, do you want my ring of protection? I'll give it to you.
I just need my Claw Paladine and Reverie and Bookmark.
Yeah, that actually funked to Virgil too.
Reverie. That's why I didn't try and touch it with Reverie. I'm like, crap. I actually need Reverie.
Bro.
Dude,
It's
Maui
funny
was-
watching some
Maui
people
was
who actually like
cooking.
know the answer and some people who don't know the answer. It's
Bro,
funny.
I feel like I know what's happening, but I wasn't
I'm
included
getting
in the
there.
conversation.
It's like on the tip of my tongue, bro. But
I
like,
wasn't included in the goddamn conversation.
well, it's not my fault you died.
Shay, you think it's my fault I died? I tried
Yes.
getting through the goddamn portal.
Yes. If at any point
Why
you
did
would,
ditch them,
if at any point you would accept any of Eddie's help, we could have used any number of spells to get you through there.
What do you mean?
Dude, we were all standing next to each other at one point. I could have easily given you haste and just let your ass sprint to the finish line.
But you didn't give me.
Yeah, because you have to be willing.
Yeah, you did say you didn't want it.
That's true, you did
No,
say that.
That was at the bridge.
That's true. Yep.
That was at the bridge when he was pushing me towards the bug that was also going up. I said, fuck no. Don't
First
push
off,
me up.
I did not push you. I was gonna levitate you onto
okay.
the bridge.
That's the only time that I said no.
No, it's
I
not.
literally, I said I was gonna fly.
Every single time Eddie offers you anything, you say no.
Yeah, I said I was
Every
gonna,
single time Eddie
I was gonna
offers
fly
anything,
you.
say
I was gonna
no.
fly you through the portal. No, I'm gonna walk.
Oh, yeah, because I was trying to be nice and pick him up and take me. He's like, nah, I'm gonna fly. I'm like, alright, bitch, go
No,
on
I said
your
I'm gonna
fucking
fly.
own." Fuck, I'm giving you a hand to fucking go through the portal. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna fly. Alright, bro, go fucking on your own and fly.
I just love that he's like, I got my eyes on you. I know something's up, and I don't trust you. I'm like, yeah, no shit, dude.
That
You-
moment between Virgil and Eddie was so cold. Holy.
I thought it was gonna be a bonding moment. No, it's
Fuck bonding,
I got
bro.
my eyes on
That
you.
was the coldest moment I think of the whole campaign.
Yeah, right now.
I don't think that was. I don't know. I think there's colder moments between Virgil. After the Colosseum
One
fight was
fucking
probably my
wrong
most
step,
frustrating.
bitch.
Where
Well,
Eddie's
frustrating,
like,
sure, but that was cold.
well,
Like,
but
that
with
was
Eddie
like-
being like, I don't know what I need to do to make you trust me. Like we just fought for our lives. I helped. You died for like the whole fight. I ended up killing
enough.
Fiona, and then he's like, Rithik, that guy that killed me yesterday, not even yesterday, killed me like 4 hours ago, he's my guy. You, I don't give a fuck about you.
Hey, he's got the Gilroy seal of approval. We met you out of nowhere.
Gilroy gave me the
Still
Gilroy
alive.
That was funny though. It was like we
Look at that
we just
shit.
instantly died to Rithik, and he's just like, you're fucking pretty cool.
Okay,
I
bro.
like you, Rithik. I mean, Gilroy trusts you, and you kill me. I'm down for that.
Wait till you meet Seamus in person and you realize he smells like pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice?
Random.
You guys haven't ever
Nice.
gotten close enough to him to smell him.
I see.
the shaking of the head. Yeah.
Because we would have
Okay.
smelt it if we went to the museum.
You would have smelled it if you went drinking with us, and then if I would have been able to go
Chicago.
drinking to the rooftop bar with you.
No,
and
Will,
Guy.
I don't think everyone was here when you were saying you thought Joel was Dallas.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought Joel was.
Yeah.
Joel,
He thought
I
was
don't know.
He thought it was bringing Dallas. Oh, no, it's fine. It's funny. It's just funny. He's like, I haven't talked to Dallas, I think, since that Chicago
Yeah,
trip.
since
So
2016.
Cause I thought it was. Cause I literally told Matt, I'm like, oh, isn't that the person that you guys went to Chicago with? That's the only thing
Joel's
I
my
said.
sweet baby boy.
yes, it is.
I
Joel
still
was there,
I
right?
said no,
No.
but I said I never went to
was just
Chicago.
Nick.
I only went
No,
to
he
St.
wasn't.
Louis.
Yep.
No, I
I
mean,
think
did
St.
Nick
Louis was Dallas, right? I said I think St. Louis was Dallas. No.
No.
St. Louis?
No, no.
Who was in? Who
No,
met us in St. Louis?
Oh no, yeah,
Well,
they were. They were there.
I wasn't in St. Louis. Dallas.
Yeah,
you
but-
weren't in
yeah.
St. You weren't in St. Louis, but it was Dallas in St. Louis,
Yes,
right? That's
but
what
I
I
don't
meant.
think we ran into. Did we run into?
We did.
The
We
Dallas
ran into
St.
him.
Louis?
Remember we went to the Peruvian. I don't know if you
Yeah,
were
the
there. The
Peruvian
Peruvian
restaurant.
restaurant.
Oh yeah. That was Dallas.
Was it Dallas
It
and
does.
Ethan or just
And
Dallas
Ethan.
that time?
And
Yeah.
Ethan, I think.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Red Charlac, Ethan's name?
Yeah, Red
Yeah.
Charlac. And then
Nick.
And what was
Nick-
Dallas'
Nick-
name again?
Rogue Taco.
Rotako, yeah.
Did Nick go to Chicago? He did, right?
Yeah.
Nick was in Chicago with us, yeah.
Yeah, Joel didn't go.
Joel did not go.
I thought Joel
I-
did go.
No, I photoshopped his head into our PhD video. It was you, me, Nick, and
Right.
Ben. Yeah. Benjamin. Yeah. So, yeah.
God damn, bro.
4 more sessions online, and then that's it. That's it.
That's
That's
your
Bro,
all.
finale.
I don't even know if my character's still my character, bro.
He's not.
Fuck.
Virgil died.
All I had to do was
He's
get
Justin's
into the
character now.
goddamn portal. All I had to do was get through the goddamn portal.
Let's rephrase it. All you have to do is trust Eddie once.
No. That literally would have not helped at all. You also died.
I
There's
didn't-
so many
I stopped moving.
things.
I messed up. I should have just thrown Konsu into the portal, but I
And
didn't
say
know he
back?
was. But the thing is, I felt like I had to go in with it.
I would have
because he
been
was down.
fucked. I would have been
Yeah,
fucked,
yeah.
right? I would have been in like an astral projection with like Glacia, seeing the fucking world die, and
And
I'm like
then-
on death's door with 1 HP. Like it's just like instant slit your throat, right?
'Cause
You're
then I
just dead on the
would've
spot. Right?
Teleported back.
John,
towards
don't feel
Virgil,
bad.
grabbed
You
him
did
and then
the right
dimension
thing.
doored
You
again.
did the right thing.
and carried Virgil.
You did
See,
the
that whole,
right
I thought you would have
thing.
brought Virgil through first, but I think Konsu definitely was the right play in terms of like action economy and stuff like that. No putt party.
Because he was going to die if I didn't.
You
Well,
did
Konsu-
the right
Konsu
thing,
100% was gonna die.
dead.
Yeah. I take one hit of anything, I'm dead.
Yeah, the vulnerability is
Do a shorter
quite
one.
brutal.
3.
Bro, not gonna lie, that
6.
deal still kind of hit me, bro. That deal was insane.
Oh,
Dude, Maui's gonna
what the
figure
deal
it
you
out.
made? I'm just gonna write down. My thing I gotta do is just write down every fucking question possible.
Oh,
Oh.
Alright, I'm taking off.
Alright,
Bye,
bye.
Yeah.
brother.
move.
Okay, so
Have a good one. It's a good session.
Oh no.
Take care, brother.
Ah.
What's up?
Dude, Seamus being quiet made me so anxious through all of it, bro.
Wait, well that was the hole. I got it too. Okay, never mind. Seamus, I
Wait,
had
someone's not in.
Seamus and Will, I think, know what's going on. Well,
I know
Killed
what's
will know
going on, but I didn't want to say anything because I got excluded.
Oh.
I legit don't know what's going on.
Really?
I got
I wouldn't really
excluded.
picked up on it.
I got goddamn excluded.
Wow, I got a whole one.
I will say though, I was trying so hard. I was like, "Come on, Maui, you got this."
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Alright,
Oh fuck.
I think I'm just overthinking things. So whenever things like this happen, I just overly overthink. I'm just like,
Yeah, you
I
think
will
Justin?
say
You think Justin would think that deeply about some of this stuff, John? You think he's smart
Yeah.
enough to think
You
about
think I
some
know
of it?
about biology, John?
No, I'm just saying it's like I don't think
That was-
the
that was
answer of our
rough, though.
questions is gonna be
That was
how
rough.
fucking Mordigan's disease fucking splits its cells in two, like.
Oh fuck! I almost made that shit.
Oh shit! Okay.
Dude, this song always makes me think of Legend of Zelda.
Oh, this one. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will say, you guys, I'm not gonna ever confirm anything, but like you guys have said the right thing. I think I've given the biggest hint, and I sent it to Maui. So let's think about it.
Oh, so Mauricio has.
I have. I'm gonna.
I would
write
say
down a
you
bunch of my
have
questions.
the biggest hint. What the heck is going on here? Oh, what's this thing?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, it's the stupid one.
What the?
Haha. Whee! Oh no.
What is that? Oh no.
Oh, almost.
Oh, I still made it. Look at that.
Dude, I went from first place down to freaking last, dude. One hole.
Alright, there's still a decent amount of gameplay.
Oh.
Oh, the fart. Damn, a hole in one, bro?
Yeah,
I'm just
just
nice
like
with it.
3 things there. Ugh. I will say, the quote about Galatea was correct.
The
I
one
missed
about
that.
Galatea?
Yep.
No,
The one that I said?
Yep. I'm just
Yeah.
being a brain like that. What can I say?
Yeah. Dude, I
Wait,
fucking.
what happened?
I
What
always
happened
knew
if?
that.
What happened if Virgil's just like, yeah, fuck it, I got you. I'll open
And
it up.
you
Campaign
guys
ends.
forget about that plot point, and it becomes non-canon. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying, what
That's
if
the beauty
he
of it.
opens up Origin to Galatea? It's just like, oh, Calling Chaos is now out in episode 3, and campaign's over.
100%. it wouldn't be that quick, but it would be very different.
Oh,
How
what?
did I not get I thought I shot pretty well there. What?
Pretty
Wait,
trash.
actually, what? Oh, you guys tied. Why
Back
did
end.
Wait a minute. Why did Eddie get
Yeah.
first? You guys all tied.
Because I'm built different.
I feel
Oh,
It's a
probably
tie.
got 4 hole-in-ones. That's probably why.
It's a tie.
Yeah,
It's
it's
3
at-
hole-in-ones.
it's at all of us.
Holy.
Bro, that's
The
still
magnet.
so
Of course,
goddamn
one
funny
of
to
6. All right, don't worry, guys. There's plenty of time. That was just
Me.
like,
That's still so funny to me
That was
now
the
that
mini one.
I'm the odd guy out in my own party.
Oh man, I don't know how that feels.
no.
Hey, you're a different issue.
You're different.
No, not just you're different. You're a different issue.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro,
lock
you
me
act
in.
like you weren't fucking infected either. You're fucking infected just like
I'm
me.
literally not. I've had no interactions with anything that would infect me.
Bro, you
I got moved to this
literally had
timeline.
a claw of a hand and yellow eyes. No, I'm not infected.
Come on.
Oh,
Are
hold
you
on, baby.
kidding me?
Let's
Oh,
go.
so close.
Oops. I got a weird dinosaur on my thing.
I like how
What is
quick.
that thing in the background?
That's
Ooh,
the creeping darkness,
that's the creeping darkness.
the crawling darkness. I keep missing.
Yo, Kev,
What? Salsa.
what is the flight that you took back? Is it with Frontier at 320?
No, I took one with American.
Okay. At what time?
I can pull it up here in a second.
No.
Wow, John, way to cheat. Oh my god. You're so cringe. Get wrecked, idiot. Imagine being that bad.
Oh, on the bumper.
Stupid
John
little
trolled me
bumper.
so hard with the bumper that one time.
Oh yeah.
He put it right
Technically
in front
not
of
in
me.
the hole it shows, I think.
Someone's not in the hole.
I'm in the hole.
What's going on? Oh, it counts that I'm not in the hole? That's crazy.
Yep.
You didn't quite make it in, bro.
Oh, what the? No, I was so bad. No. That was a pretty good shot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. I get rewarded. What's happened to Will there?
I used the rewind power.
You're getting wrecked.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I don't know where the hell my ball. Oh my god.
Good
So we look like the pictures of Thirsties.
Kev, oh!
Half the pictures of Thirsties are before the renovation. It's like the diviest bar I've ever seen. It looks okay now, but the previous edition.
305 over. 305 to 542.
Okay, because there's a frontier that's at 320, and then it gets like if I go through Dallas though. I haven't bought the ticket, but I was gonna ask you because you said that you could take me to the airport if I go on the early flight, or no?
Hannah probably could.
All right. Do you mind asking her before I buy the ticket just to verify?
I can ask her.
Whoa. Okay.
If it's not trouble, by the way.
No,
if it's trouble, let me know.
If it's trouble, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Did you get a hole in one again, Mauricio?
No, I didn't. I made it in 2.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was close.
That bumper placement there.
Oh, I still made it.
Wow,
Jeez.
I did not.
Bumper can't mess with me.
Why is there a tornado on my screen?
Oh my gosh.
No!
Oh my god. Oh, I got a power up for once.
No, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so fucked, dude. This thing's gonna fuck me up.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, it's ice. I just realized that. Whoops. Easy does it. Nope.
No, bro. Pick the eye.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, it'll make it. 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 Oh my god, it actually stopped.
I have to do my dailies after this, guys.
Your dailies.
Every game?
Everyone, yep.
Wow.
I was gonna offer. I was gonna offer an ARAM.
I haven't
done my dailies in like.
I do Honkai.
You do yours really early in the morning, I see.
I do mine early.
I have to do mine when I get home from work. Except for ZZZ when I'm at home, and I just play that game all day.
Yeah, no, that game's so good.
John, you hurt my feelings. You told me you were gonna play WoW with me, and you haven't been on once.
Oh, cause usually I wait for
hole in
when
one,
the
baby.
queue's ready to go play.
Easy.
So
For
the
what?
weekends usually.
I'm only playing because of Feet Champ, whatever that character's called.
Oh wait, you're playing now?
No.
Oh,
I
guys.
well, I mean, I'm not opposed to it really. It's like I have 3 games going on right now.
I hear you.
Opposed to playing what?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh
So
my.
I do the story of WoW. It's just that game feels like it's a big investment.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I click
gosh,
so
I keep hitting
fast
these
through all the
things over.
story.
I'm like so tired. So doing stupid.
I click so fast through the story. I just want to play. I just want to hit big numbers and do dungeons and raids.
What?
Well, can't you just buy like a level, like, I don't know, 100 account, whatever it is?
Level
Can't you
70.
just like buy the yeah.
Level 70 boost, and then it gets you up to 80.
Yeah.
Then you gotta level up to 80.
But it's
I would
easy
probably
to
consider
level.
doing that. Yeah, I know, but like it's like how easy? Like within a day?
I started my Demon Hunter and played for like a couple hours and was level 18. And by couple, I mean I played for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, but we all know how grinding MMOs works. It takes a while. Like it's not the high levels take a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
No, we're fine. We can We good. Oh, who put Zany? Wow.
Alright, it could have been much worse. Oh no!
Yeah, Tony, you're.
That's what you get for making me have that tough choice today.
I love Mallory going, yeah, it could have been much worse.
Instant bumper.
Welcome down to the bottom with me. Oh, what?
Oh,
What's
boy.
going on? Actually, this
Oh.
is kind of helping me.
Come on, hold on. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, what? I got launched.
What the? My ball just went stratosphere.
Again?
Oh god, why is there another Zany ball?
Goodbye, boys.
Oh.
Oh, John's never punished, man.
Dang
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Oh, no.
John is
Oh.
never punished.
Alright, well,
Actually,
all
I'm
these
not,
towers.
I'm not gonna do
yeah.
anything. I'm gonna let.
Bro, I can't do anything. I'm
not gonna lie. I have maybe the meanest mechanic for the D20 thing for the potential next boss fight.
I don't have that many D20s, so I should be
Yeah.
fine.
It's gonna be punishing for people who have a lot. So.
He's gonna be punishing if I have a lot and haven't used them.
Bro,
Yes.
what in the
I got
world?
stuff I gotta ask you next session. I'm gonna break all of them bitches before it gets to that boss fight.
It's punishing regardless. It's punishing for prosperity.
Fine. I literally don't have that many. I'll be fine. Oh my god. Stop. Stop.
Oh, we got an item? Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh, I
god.
made it just in the nick of time, baby. Let's go.
Man, I think the bumper is actually like, the most punishing if you place it right.
Fuck.
Like, how do you get around that? It's...
Oh, no, it's reversed.
What the fuck does this do?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Kevin, where are you going, buddy? There you go.
Going home, baby.
Oh my god.
No.
Bro,
no.
it's just not going in. Oh my
no.
god.
It's over.
Oh, no. No. No.
It's
No.
over, boys.
It's over.
Dead. Yeah, you lost after that.
Bro, it's not going in. The game's finally.
Oh, no.
Yeah, for sure lost you the hole.
Holy crap, what is this? What happened?
Oh shit.
Just don't do it.
Don't do it, man.
Bro, why is my ball going fucking 1,000 per minute?
Wait, Kevin's in the next hole. Wherever that was.
Oh my god, whoever has the
Let's go.
fucking...
What?
Again.
Are you kidding me? I'm playing well. I never. Ah! Always second.
Always second. We go by total
Turn
score
this
at the end
back.
anyway, so it's
Yeah, maybe if I was better at biology, I might win a couple of these.
that was so funny.
Facts.
So funny.
Yeah, I understand. I need to stop thinking like a smart person, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Just dumb it down, guys. It's Justin we're talking about.
Bro,
Dumb
it's
it
just
down
so
a bit.
crazy. It's so crazy to me how this links to the fucking beginning of the session. That's so crazy.
Gonna be, like,
Everything
final.
matters.
Final session is gonna be Ispin.
Oh,
going
you pushed
down
me
all
in.
my
Let's
building.
go.
Wilbur,
What?
here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Um,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna roll back. You can hit that pad. Never mind.
Believe in yourself, Will.
Yeah. So what I was thinking of was, remember when fucking we had to go save fucking Gwen and they had trapped all of our dragons inside that room that we had to fucking open up with the different fucking stones.
Yeah, like Lunatari.
Glacia and Gwen. In that instance, were they like under control at all, or was that purely Glacia having Gwen under control, or like, you know?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh no! Oh, thank God it broke.
What are you
No!
talking about? Wait, what the fuck moved?
The unlovable thing.
Oh, that put me in the lead. Good bumper. Good bumper.
What the hell
Ice
is
ring.
this? I'm floating.
No, I literally went to the next one.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Because of that one random gust.
I'm still moving around.
There we go. I missed you good the game. I'll get second. Don't worry.
Oh
Ice with
my
the sticky walls is probably the worst possible combination.
I'm still moving. I'm still moving around. This is still my first stroke.
He's pushing me backwards. Oh
I keep
no!
farting. I don't want to do anything while I have this fart.
But
thing,
yeah,
because
it's just,
it's
I don't
actually
know,
the
dude.
one
It's just,
moving me.
it's so crazy to me how Justin thought this. Cause you know at the beginning when you're like, oh damn, oh we're just going as it moves
fucking
along.
ice on this fucking map, bro.
Like I said, Justin, it's been a treat getting all these like, oh wow, that's why this happened this way.
Well, I appreciate you guys picking up the clues and being great players the whole time. So no, it's a joint effort. It's not just me.
Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. We're the best D&D players you've ever played with. Yeah.
I mean, you're definitely up there.
Bro, who's the red ball? Cause goddamn, that red ball is not stopping.
Yes, man.
Come on, let's go! Let's go! Thank God.
What's the answer? Bumper? Oh, not the boost. We're good.
Oh no.
You're gonna run out of time here.
And I gotta actually go.
I also have to wake up hella early.
Oh crap.
Kev, let me know. Like, it doesn't have to be soon. Like, maybe on Monday or just so I can start thinking of which tickets to buy, either Dallas or
Are you kidding me?
Made it
Are you
twice.
kidding me right now?
I have to remember as well. What is this?
Oh my God.
Oh, actually, that helped me. Oh no, is that the really fast thing? Oh.
Oh, what am I doing? Am I stupid? Man, I finally knew biology.
No, that's physics now, which you know probably also don't
It's
know.
all
Not being a
yeah.
stats major, you know.
Yeah, not a stats guy. He doesn't know physics. To be fair, correct. I would probably know biology a bit better than physics. I'll say that much. I'm like, yeah, it goes real fast. Breaks the speed barrier for sure. Does it affect the human body? Nah.
Oh man,
Nah.
I hate this ice.
Nah.
So dumb. Oh.
What
No. No. The ice.
Not the
No, but-
eyes.
Is this on? Does this one have ice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It's just normal.
Are you
The
sure?
blue ones are all ice. Pretty
No,
sure.
I think the floors on this one are just blue.
Because I feel like I'm skidding around.
No, yeah, I think Kev's right.
What?
Ice will be like shimmering blue.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, see, like this is still blue and we just normal.
Oh, maybe I was messed up.
You just suck, John.
I thought I was playing like it was ice, so I was like shooting my thing like
Just gentle
yeah,
shots.
like gently shooting it. So I was like, okay, I don't wanna.
No, look at the fucking tie. Oh, never mind. Oh no, what's this one?
Oh,
Yes,
this
John.
thing
farts.
again.
Oh, I don't think.
How did that happen? What?
Oh my God, the fart literally messed me up.
I was the point. Get the fart down early, bro. Fuck people up.
Oh my
Dude,
God,
where's the
whoever did the wind, dude, I'm just
What
getting wrecked. Someone did a stupid wind.
Oh, there's a
and
full
messed
gust
us
on
up.
this. Oh my god, there's gusts!
Oh my god, I got sent. Oh, my ball screwed.
Dicky ball.
Wow, this is gonna be my worst fucking map by like a million.
Same. Oh,
Same.
my God, you-
Oh, this is where we come back to fucking. Oh, let's go! This is where we make a comeback with Justin. He's at -1.
Could you imagine?
Tony's at 8. Oh my god.
Because this is not the best map for me.
Oh my God, no! Did I
Hey,
throw?
Wilbur.
Did I
Hey,
throw
Wilbur.
there? Oh
Wilbur,
my
look.
God,
Wilbur.
not again!
It looks good at the top, don't it, baby?
It does.
Fuck these guys.
Wait, someone's not in? Who's not
You're
in?
not
in.
Someone's not in.
Oh, I'm not in. What the fuck?
Oh, you went from -6 to -2.
Oh,
No!
Easy.
That's so funny.
Oh, it's because
Yeah,
I had
let's
one bad hole, man.
Bro, I had a
Oh.
horrible hole.
Playing so consistent.
Chillington.
Chillington, just chill.
Oh, hole in one,
Oh,
baby.
let's go, baby.
Hole in one. Easy.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's so good. Wait, Eddie put the bumper and you fucked yourself, bro. Oh no.
Go ahead, John.
No, you go. It's, you know. Be nice to you. That's what I was like.
It's because I didn't notice that I had some weird aiming thing, so it fucked me up.
Let's just do this. Why not?
Okay, chip shot is the worst power up in the game. Holy man.
No, what? It's just
Yeah.
situational, right? You like go
Yeah,
over
but
the
this
map
would
with
have
it.
been a
Oh my
perfect
god.
chip shot, but that Gus actually helped me so much.
Yeah, that
That
helped me so
helped me a lot
much.
too, but I'm gonna wait for it to finish.
Oh,
Oh,
coward.
never mind. That was terrible.
Coward.
Oh, I lied. That screwed me so hard. Oh, terrible.
Chip can be really good. You can save a lot of time.
Chip
on
can be, but like I think it's so like
It's
like you said,
situational. Yeah.
Oh my. Oh wait, this might help me. No.
Now you gotta rocket it.
I'm over Sue Coward. He's gonna wait.
Waits it out.
Of course, bro. You think a golfer just throws when there's fucking 55-mile-per-hour winds? Nah, you wait it out.
Depends on how long your tea time is.
Yep.
Almost. I'll take it in 3.
Yeah. This was not a good hole for.
You idiot.
Oh, dude, chip shot right here would be amazing.
Oh, almost got a hole one.
It would not. It would not. It was like lagging. It wouldn't go. That sucks. I was trying to put it, and it wouldn't go. I don't know why it was lagging so much.
Oh, the bumper? Oh, the unlovable fucked me.
Wait, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Come on, I need Maui to get like minus a million here.
That's alright, cause look what I got. Oh!
For the overall win.
Bro, why is everyone taking their powers?
Who did that to Wilbur?
Who do you think did it to him?
That big ass.
I was also in there, but I rewinded out.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah. He used the bumper on top of me.
Ooh, nice little drop there. Ah! No.
We're going into our last hole.
I got last place.
Your
Six,
second
last
place,
one, boys.
Justin.
Well, I mean, if we're looking at overall standings, I'm second.
Mm-hmm. I'm third.
Need
Yeah,
Maui
if
to
you
get
wanna
like
look
a
at that.
minus. We need to get him like 6 over par here. Easy.
It's honestly whoever wins the last one wins everything.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's the last
Yeah,
one
sure.
wins.
Everything was
falls?
warm up until now. Oh, the full RNG
Oh,
map.
This one.
You
Well.
just RNG it, boys.
No.
I got a power.
I actually just can't get down there, so I'm gonna lose.
Oh, 0, baby! What? I got a hole in one. Let's go.
Please give me a hole in one, because I'm already at stroke 3 here.
Setting him up with wind.
What is going on?
Troll.
Oh my god, it got me back up there!
That's crazy.
Wow.
Oh my god. And he
Oh,
was like,
no!
oh no.
Ooh, nice try. Oh my god. Fine. Fine.
John's like, I'm just
Oh
going
my-
second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spectate.
It is
Oh
really
my
funny if
God.
after all that he gets the far left one.
Give me a hole in one. Give me a hole in one, please.
Oh. Plus 2
Oh,
strokes. Oh
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my gosh. I don't know what to do here. What the?
Oh, no.
I'm like teleporting.
no. No, plus 2.
Plus 2 again.
Oh,
No.
I don't even know what the tornado does.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Wait, what?
Bro,
This
I
is-
haven't
that
even
kinda
hit
stroke?
yet.
I think it kind of stroke.
Good.
Okay, I'll take a plus one.
Oh my god.
No way.
Wow, imagine being gay.
Oh my god, he actually got the row.
Recovered.
Oh, how about this one? How about this one, boys? Oh, that didn't work. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, I can't rewind that? Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh, these plus 2 things are so dumb.
Oh, I guess I'm going back down.
My boss still hasn't.
Oh, plus 2.
I'm still fucking bouncing around here. Am I actually gonna go back to the top? No. Go
Oh,
back down.
plus 1.
Plus one.
Bro, plus
Oh.
2? Really?
Yeah, I got plus 2 too. Oh, good.
Oh no!
No,
Wow,
please.
so much skill.
Zero.
Plus 2
Are you
again.
kidding me?
Let's
Plus 2
go.
again.
Let's go.
Oh, oh, oh! Alright, plus 1. Again?
Let's go, boys. Remember, whoever wins just wins the whole thing. So.
What the hell's this?
Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It bounced me all the way to +2, dude.
Oh my god, I got +2 again.
Only got a hole in one. Oh no.
Oh, Tony
Let's
won.
go. Let's go.
No. Oh no.
The last one actually managed for nothing. Because now I'm in last place because of one freaking hole.
To be fair, that was probably the funniest.
Everyone used every fucking power up too.
Cowards. I saw Will's total score.
Bro, I got one hole with like 50. I was like, alright, I can't get it in. Alright, I can't get it in.
Let's go. Second place. Came back from behind to get second place there.
That's what is going into the last stage, right? Justin was like, we just need like Maui to hit like a +5. Immediately, John targeting everything on Justin. Is just like, I'm taking second place, boys. First is out of reach.
Hey, this pizza place that the Airbnb people are talking about doesn't seem too bad, huh?
Pizza place.